Good afternoon, everyone. We welcome you to Frazier Field and this inaugural broadcast of Louisburg Hurricanes Athletics as we get ready for doubleheader baseball, 2 7-inning games as the Hurricanes, coming in 7-2 on the year, will take on the Spartanburg Methodist Pioneers. And here we go with the starting lineups. They look like this. Kyrie Miller leads off for SMC. He'll play center field. Kobe Miller bats second. He'll be the DH. Jordan Starks bats third. He'll be in left field. Aaron Copeland bats fourth. He'll be at third base. Dosey Jones bats fifth. He'll be at first base. Sean Flannery bats sixth. He'll be the shortstop. Jordan Young bats seventh. He'll be in right field. Tater Gordon bats eighth, and he'll catch. And batting ninth will be Dayton Bruin. He'll be at second base. Through the lineup again, Kyrie Miller, Kobe Miller, the DH, Jordan Starks, Aaron Copeland, Dosey Jones, Sean Flannery, Jordan Young, Tater Goodson, and Dawson Bruin bringing up the rear. Left to right in the outfield for your Hurricanes, it's David Cucci in left. In center field, Trenton Craig. And in right field, Dawson Painter. Third to first around the horn, it'll be Eli Weisner at third base. The shortstop, Logan West. Second base is Jonah Beeman. And at first base is Noah Madison. Behind the plate, Jared Glinsky. He'll catch the pitching of Taylor Hall. And we are set to go. I'm excited. I hope you folks are excited in us bringing this to you. Kyrie Miller will step up to the plate to lead off for the Pioneers. Into the right-handed batter's box against the right-handed pitching of Hall. He'll rock, kick, and fire. Fastball outside, ball one. We're underway. First pitch time, 12:56 p.m. First pitch temperature, 62 degrees at first pitch time. The windup in the 1-0. Fastball inside, and the count's now 2-0. Dimensions here at Frazier Field, 330 down the left field line, 320 down the right field line, 365 to the power alleys, and an even 400 to straightaway center. From the windup, the pitch. Fastball, strike called on the outside corner, and the count's now 2-1. If you're checking us out on the YouTube channel, we thank you for doing us, and please subscribe to the Louisburg YouTube channel. That's where you can hear and see all of our events. The 2-1. Fastball, low, 3 balls and a strike. Spartanburg Methodist coming to us from Spartanburg, South Carolina. First of 4 this weekend, 2 today and 2 tomorrow. And the 3-1. Swing and a miss on a fastball. And the count's now full at 3-2. Hope you enjoy this as we enjoy bringing it to you. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out on a fastball. A little bit of high heat to get us going. Strikeout starts the game. And there's one out in the first. And Kobe Miller will come to the plate. Kobe Miller headed to the left-handed batter's box. From the windup, the pitch. Fastball, strike on the inside corner, and the count's 0-1. Nothing but fastballs to start the game. The windup in the 0-1. Swing and a miss on a high fastball. The count's 0-2. Good crowd here at Frazier Field today. If you can't be here with us, check us out on the YouTube channel, and tomorrow you can check out both games on WSDMDB. The wind of the 0-2. Fastball inside, and the count's 1-2. And Kobe Miller had to back off and say, wait a minute. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 down, top of the first. The kick and the pitch. Fastball, called, strike 3. 2 up, 2 down in the first. And that'll bring Jordan Starks to the plate. Jordan Starks heads for the right-handed batter's box. SMC goes royal blue tops, gray bottoms, gray letters trimmed in white. The line of the pitch bounces away as he came with a changeup. The count's 1-0. Louisburg goes white tops, white bottoms, navy blue numbers, and lettering. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 down, top of the first inning. The wind, the kick, and the pitch. Fastball right there, missed it outside, counts 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 down, top of the first inning. Glad you're with us from Louisburg, North Carolina. The pitch, fastball high and wide, and it's now 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes. Top of the first inning with 2 down. The pitch, fastball outside, ball 4. There's your first base runner on a base on balls. So Jordan Starks reaches. Aaron Copeland comes to the plate. Aaron Copeland steps in. Right-handed batter. A runner at first and 2 down here in the top of the first inning. Just getting started here. A throw to first and just getting back in time. Lamb works from the stretch, first base side of the rubber. The pitch. Curveball missed upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. As a team, Spartanburg Methodist has hit 13 home runs this year. Lamb from the stretch. A throw to first. And the runner gets back. Aaron Copeland, second leading hitter on the team at .320. The pitch on the way is a curveball inside. And the count's 2-0. So after getting the first 2 men out, Lamb has run into a little bit of trouble. With a runner at first and 2 down. Sorry about that, folks. Runner at first and 2 down here in the top of the first inning. From the stretch, the pitch. Fastball, strike on the outside corner, 2-1. Hall able to find the strike zone there. Now the middle infielders will retreat. Starks away from first. Hall comes set. Throw to first. No tag applied. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 down, top of the first inning. Glad you're with us here from Louisburg, North Carolina. The 2-1. Curveball right there. Missed it again. Counts 3-1. All the fans are coming out on this 64-degree day. Clouds overhead, but no threat of rain. Sun trying to peek through off to our right. And the 3-1 pitch. Fastball outside, ball 4. Back-to-back walks. Puts runners at first and second. And Dosey Jones will come to the plate.
Now up, number 15, Dosey Jones.
Jones steps in, heads for the right-handed batter's box. Jones coming in, hitting at .279 on the year. And time called. Glinsky goes out to have a word with Hall. And we're ready to get back to Wake. Hall looks in and gets his sign. Runners at first and second. They lead away. And now Hall comes set. The pitch. Fastball high and wide. Ball 1. That's how we began the inning before coming back to strike out Kyrie and Kobe Miller. 1 swinging, 1 called. Back-to-back walks here in the first. Starks at second, Copeland at first. And the pitch. Curveball, got it over that time. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 out, 2 on, top of the first here from Frazier Field here in Louisburg, North Carolina. And for those of you who tune in through YouTube, glad you've joined us. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a curveball. And the count is now 1-2. Pair of 7-inning games here. Then we'll be back with you on Tuesday, or Wednesday, I beg your pardon, for a single game. We'll keep you updated with the schedule as we go along. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a high pop-up on the infield. Coming in is West. but it's the third baseman Weisner who will make the catch, and the side is retired. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 men left to the bottom of the first. Pioneers nothing, and your Hurricanes coming to back on the Louisburg Hurricanes Baseball Network. Bottom of the first inning here from Louisburg College. Brian Snow here with you. And let's check out the Hurricanes lineup. 7-2 on the year. They line up this way. Trendon Craig leads off in center field. Eli Weisner bats second at third base. Jarek Linsky bats third. He'll catch. Dawson Painter bats fourth in right field. Noah Madison bats fifth. He'll be at first base. Tanner Capps bats sixth. He's the DH. Logan West bats seventh. He'll be at shortstop. David Cucci bats eighth in left field. Jonah Beeman bats ninth. He'll be at second base. Through the lineup again. Craig, Weisner, Glinsky, top of the order. Middle of the order, Painter, Madison, and Capps. West, Cucci, and Beeman clean up the bottom of the order. Left to right in the outfield, it is Starks in left, Kyrie Miller in center, Young in right, third to first, Copeland, Flannery, Brune, and Jonas. Goodson catches the lefty, Lamb. Trendon Craig will lead things off. Leading hitter on the year at 382 coming in. He's got 2 home runs. He's driven in 17. And, of course, there's walk-up music with a home team. I love it. Righty to lefty, Lamb is ready to work to Trendon Craig. From the wind, the pitch. Fastball high and wide, ball 1. Craig, as I mentioned, batting at 382 on the year. He's played every game so far. From the chest high wind, the 1-0. Fastball, strike on the inside corner. The count's even. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count. Nobody out, nobody on. Bottom of the first inning. Lamb works third base side of the rubber. From the kick, the pitch. Fastball low, and it's 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Trendon Craig trying to start a first inning rally. And the pitch on the way. Fastball missed outside. 3-1. 3 balls and a strike. Lamb gets ready. From the chest high wind, the 3-1 is low, ball 4, and Craig indeed gets on base to start a rally. Eli Wiesner will come to the plate. Third baseman Wiesner hits to the right-handed batter's box with catcher Jared Glinsky on deck. You can bet Craig will try to pilfer a base and get himself in scoring position. Lamb from the set position. No look to first. The pitch. Fastball outside, ball 1. The pitcher's not getting it over the plate. Don't take your bat off the shoulder. 1 ball, no strikes. Trendon Craig leads away from first. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball, good stop behind the plate by Goodson, and it's 2-0. And Lamb was wondering where his control is. 2 balls, no strikes, nobody out. Trendon Craig at first. He drew a walk to start this bottom of the first inning. Lamb from the set position. A step off, a throw to first, and Craig dives back. First baseman went high. Craig went low. Craig got back in. Two and 0 the count. 16 home runs as a team for the Hurricanes. The pitch as Craig goes. Fastball low. Throw to second. He is safe. So as my buddy Jordan said to me, Craig will try to pilfer a base, and he just did. Now he's in scoring position with nobody out and a 3-ball, no strike count on Eli Wiesner. Wiesner on the year, and even 500 in 8 games. He's a home run, and he's driven in 3. Craig leads away from second, and Lamb doesn't give him a look. Now he does. Comes set, comes home. Fastball strike, and the count's 3-1. 3 balls, a strike, nobody out. Trendon Craig at second in scoring position with the game's first run, possibly. Lamb gets his sign, time called. As Wiesner said, I'm not ready yet. It appears he is now. 3 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out, bottom of the first inning. And the 3-1 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed, and the count's full, 3-2. I said fastball. That looked like a tailing slider on the inside of the plate. Team hitting at .317. They've scored 97 runs in 9 games. They're looking for more today. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss as Wiesner goes down swinging on a fastball outside. And Jared Galinsky, the catcher, now steps to the plate. So now 1 out and 1 on here in the bottom of the first. Don't have a hit between either of these teams, at least not yet. Galinsky will try to change that with Craig at second base. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball slapped out of play, foul to the right. And the count's now 0-1. As I mentioned, 16 home runs as a team in 9 games. Lamb from the set position in the 0-1. Fastball high, and the count's 1-1. Craig led off this inning with a walk, got to second with a stolen base. Eli Wiesner just struck out, and Jared Galinsky with a 1-1 count for those of you tuning in late. The 1-1 pitch as Craig goes, swinging a slap foul out of play again to the right. They had the hit and run on, but the count's now 1-2 on Galinsky. A ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Trendon Craig, the runner at second. Outfield shades Galinsky. They give him the left field line as they play him to hit the other way. 1-2 pitch. Fastball lined into right field. Coming on or going back is Young. He makes the catch. Craig will tag and head to third. So he now stands at third with 2 down in the inning. Sacrifice fly for Galinsky. And now Dawson Painter will head to the plate. Question of the day coming up in the 4th, and our trivia comes up in the 5th inning. Let the fans have a little bit of fun. from the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on a slider, and the count's 0-1. In case you all haven't done it, check out Snowman in the Morning, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. The pitch. Swing and a miss on another slider, and the count's 0-2. So after a leadoff walk and a stolen base, Lamb is a pitch away from getting out of it. Craig stands at third base. He moved up on the sacrifice fly just a moment ago. Lamb gets his sign and comes set. They're setting up away. The 2-strike pitch. Called strike 3 right there on the corner. He came back with a fastball, and that will take care of that. No runs, no hits, no errors, and one man left. We go to the second. No score from Louisburg. It's the Pioneers' turn in the top of the second, and Sean Flannery will head to the plate. The pitch to Flannery is swung on and grounded to short on 2 hops. West has it. The throw to first is picked in time, clean by the Mad Dog Madison. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Now up number 19, Jordan Young.
6-3 on that ground out. Jordan Young now heads to the plate. Patty Cucci says, shout out to our great announcer. How great is this? Well, thank you, Patty. Thank you very much. There's going to be a lot more of this, so tell your family and friends to tune in from wherever you are. The pitch. Fastball, strike on the outside corner. The count's 0-1. 1 strike to count. The pitch. Fastball outside. The count's even. 1 ball and 1 strike. Jordan Young comes in, 280 on the year. A home run and 7 driven in. He takes a fastball outside, and the count is now 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. The pitch. Curveball, missed it. Counts 3-1. 3 out of 4 times, Hall has come with a curveball, but he's missed it. Let's see what he comes back with here. 3-1 to count. The pitch. Fastball, ball 4, 3rd walk of the game. So he loses Young on a walk. And Tater Goodson now comes to the plate.
16, Tater Goodson.
Tater Goodson, the catcher, coming in 227 on the year. No home runs. He's driven in 5. He's walked 6 times on the year so far. You'll head to the left-handed batter's box. And Hall, once again, will work out of the stretch. 3rd runner he's allowed via the walk. Hall kicks and deals. Curveball inside. Good stop behind the plate by Galinsky. And the count's 1-0. One ball, no strikes to count. 1 out, 1 on. Throw to first, runner back. The pitch. Swinging a tapper foul into the Hurricanes dugout on the first base side. Counts even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Aces all around. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. All comes set, and the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on a changeup. And the count's 1-2. I want to thank my good buddy Jordan, who got me situated up here in the booth, lineups and all. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the kick and the pitch. Curveball missed high, and the count's even 2-2. Hall has gone more off speed this inning. Goodson's ready, and so is Hall. Runner at first. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out on a changeup, and they're 2 down in the inning. Third strikeout for Hall, and that'll bring up the 9th place hitter, Dayton Brune, to the plate.
Now up number 7, Dayton Brune.
Dayton Brune to the plate, 2 down in the inning. No score here in the second. The pitch way inside. Hold it. That is not the version of Sweet Chin music I would have liked to see. Brune backs out. Now he's ready to get back in the batter's box, as Hall backed him up with a fastball at 91. From the set position, throw to first, high. Madison able to snare it, and the runner, Jordan Young, gets back. From the set, here's the pitch. Curveball right there, and the count's now 1-1. That was a great-looking curveball. Let's see if he comes back with another one. No hits for anybody so far in the game. The pitch. Fastball. Strike on the outside corner. The count's 1-2. For all the folks who are tuning in right now, we thank you. We thank you for tuning in to this initial broadcast of Louisburg Athletics. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 down. From the set, 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball. He struck him out, and Hall gets out of trouble with 2 more strikeouts. He's got 4 in the game. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 man left. We go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go here in the bottom of the second inning, and the Mad Dog, Noah Madison, will head to the plate. Noah Madison, Tanner Capps, and Logan West will bat here in the bottom of the second inning with no score. Zeros across the board. No hits for anyone as of yet. But the Mad Dog is looking to change that. Let's see if he does. The pitch. Fastball high, ball one. Madison, third leading hitter on the ball club at 375, 2 home runs. He's knocked in 6. Clouds creeping over Frazier Field. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball outside. Took a little bit off of it. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. No outs here in the bottom of the second inning. I think Jordan fell asleep at the wheel. I'm kidding as I say that because I've been where he's been as a scoreboard operator. The pitch. Swing and a shot foul down the third base line. And the count's now 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes the count. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the second inning, no score. Good pitchers duel so far between Lamb and Hall. Time called as Madison steps out. Chrissy Keiko tuning us in. I know I butchered that name, Chrissy. I'm sorry about that, but thank you for the credit to the announcer. Fastball inside. They peel it first. He did go, and Madison's called out. Back-to-back strikeouts bridging the innings. And Tanner Capps will come to the plate now with 1 down here in the bottom of the second inning. Bobby Sight gives us a comment on YouTube. Could not tell what's going on. Please come for every game. Well, Bobby, I plan to. I absolutely plan to. The pitch is low, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 down, bottom of the second inning with no score. As they shade Capps to the right. Pitch on the way is a curveball. He missed it. Ooh, that was close. Counts 2-0. Two balls, no strikes to count with 1 down. Here in the bottom of the second inning with no score. And the pitch. Swing and a miss on a changeup. Low and inside, and the count's 2-1. For those of you listening on YouTube, thank you. We're going to add a little more to this, and we're going to also simulcast this on WSDMDB tomorrow with tomorrow's doubleheader. The 2-1. Fastball outside, 3-1. 3 base runners for the Pioneers, only 1 for the Hurricanes. That was a leadoff walk in the first. So Tanner Capps sitting in the catbird seat at 3-1. 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the second inning with no score. From the wind, the 3-1. Fastball strike on the inside corner. Saw that one coming. And the count's 3-2. Dropped it in there just at the point where it needed to be. Patty Cucci started our comment thread on the YouTube page for Louisburg. Thank you for that. Lamb is set from the windup. The payoff pitch. Swing and a shot foul up the first baseline. Into the Louisburg dugout. Count remains full at 3-2. We're going to add a little more to this for tomorrow's broadcast. Got an intro in mind, plus a few other things that we're going to add. But to those listening, thank you. Can't thank you enough for it. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. The windup and the payoff pitch. Swinging a tapper foul, this time third base side. And the count stays full at 3-2. Tanner Capps yet to get a hit this season. Let's change that. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss on a changeup. Back-to-back-to-back strikeouts bridging the innings. 4 strikeouts in the game for Lamb. And now Logan West comes in. Logan West batting at .412 in 7 games played. He's knocked in 4 on the year. He's knocked in 7 on the year, I beg your pardon, with a home run. The pitch, fastball, low, ball 1. All right, for those of you tuning in via YouTube, get ready. We got a question of the day coming up for you. It'll come at the top of the 4th inning, and it'll be fun to see the answers. From the chest high wind, the pitch, fastball inside, 2-0. Like I said, if you haven't had a chance to, check out Snowman in the Morning on YouTube as well as WSDMDB beginning at 11 a.m. on April 1st. The pitch, swinging a pop foul out of play to the right. And the count's 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Umpire gets a fresh supply of baseballs. And it's 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Breaking ball right there. Counts even 2-2, right on the outside corner. Got a lot to get into on Snowman in the Morning this week as the draft approaches, about 6 weeks away from that. And of course, we got college basketball coverage for you. The 2-2 pitch, swinging a pop foul, hits the top of the net. Count stays even, 2-2. As mentioned, we got college basketball to cover, junior college basketball to cover, as I'm going to hopefully welcome both of the coaches from here at Louisburg College. The men's and the women's coach and the baseball coach throughout the week. The pitch, swinging a tapper foul, third base side. Over the dugout and safely out of play. Count stays even, 2-2. So deuces wild on Logan West. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. They give West the left field line to play with. From the windup, the 2-2. Swing and a miss on a slider. And Lamb strikes out the side. 1's looking, 2 swinging. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. We go to the top of the 3rd, no score. To the top of the 3rd inning and the top of the order for the Pioneers. Kyrie Miller struck out swinging his first time up. Nothing across the board. Pioneers have left 3. The Hurricanes have left 1 in a good pitcher's duel so far. The pitch, breaking ball high and tight at the chest, and the count's 1-0. 1 ball, no strike. The kick and the pitch. Swinging a high pop-up. into center field. Craig trotting under it. He's got it. 1 out in the inning.
Now up, number 2, Kobe Miller.
Now Kobe Miller heads to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Struck out looking his first time up. Jordan Starks on deck. Pioneers occupy the third base dugout. Hurricanes the first base dugout. The pitch. Fastball inside. Had Kobe Miller bending out of the way. And the count's 1-0. The pitch. Breaking ball. Strike on the outside corner. And the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Top of the third inning. The pitch. Breaking ball. Slipped out of his hand. Way outside. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging a tapper toward the right side. Coming up with it is Beeman. Throws to first. Did he get? Oh, it got away. Ball got away. Error on the second baseman, Beeman. I think that's how they're going to score it. Yes, it is. An error on Beeman allows Miller to reach. E4 for those of you scoring at home. And the fourth base runner of the afternoon reaches. And Jordan Starks comes to the plate. Starks walked his first time up, so no official plate appearance. Kobe Miller at first, and he can run. And he does not here as Starks takes a fastball high and tight for ball 1. One ball, no strikes. 1 out, 1 on, top of the third. The pitch as Miller goes high and tight, throw to second, and he is out. Caught stealing 2-6. Erases Kobe Miller. And now 2 down in the inning. And now Starks stands in. Curveball whacked foul to the right side. And the count's 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 down. The wind and the pitch. Fastball picked out of the dirt clean by Galinsky. And the count's 3-1. Once again, subscribe to the Louisburg YouTube channel, Louisburg College Official. Fastball low and outside, ball 4, and for the second time, Jordan Starks walks.
Now up, number 22, Aaron Copeland.
Aaron Copeland comes to the plate. He, too, received a walk. That was back in the first inning. We're in the third. An error by Beeman was erased on the caught stealing on a great throw by Galinsky to West, covering at second base. And that's where we stand right now. Swinging a shot to left field. That's down for a hit, and that's going to go down the line. Around second, heading for third is Starks. And Starks is going to get the stop sign. So a double for Copeland. Our first hit of the game puts runners at second and third, and Hall is now really in a jam. And now Dosey Jones, the first baseman, comes in with 2 runners on base. Sean Flannery would be next. Jones popped out to third his first time up. And Hall will try to induce another pop-up and try to get out of this inning. First hit of the game for either club comes here in the third. Second and third, 2 down. And the pitch on the way is a curveball strike, and the count's 0-1. Dosey Jones, the first baseman, in the box. Starks at third, Copeland at second. The pitch. Swinging a tapper foul, the count's 0-2. So now a chance to get out of the inning with no runs scored if Hall can make the right pitch here. 0-2. Fastball high at the neck, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 down. Top of the third inning with no score, but the Pioneers are threatening with runners at second and third. The pitch. Swinging a tapper towards short. Up with it is West. The throw. Got him. Inning over. Great play. Great play. And Jones again ends the inning. No runs. No 1 hit. No 1 error. And 2 left. I'm getting my numbers wrong. Bottom of the third. No score. David Cucci comes to the plate with his proud mom. I'm believing that is his mom watching. Richard Hockey, a good friend of mine here in North Carolina, says, let's go. Thanks for checking in, Rich. Rich is helping me out with a great suggestion. I'll tell you all about that during game 2. So Cucci stands in. Cucci beaming in the top of the order, and Craig as Cucci takes a fastball upstairs for ball 1. Again, thanking everybody tuning us in via the Louisburg YouTube channel. We'll simulcast this on WSDM tomorrow. The pitch. Swinging a tapper towards short. Up with it, Flannery. The toss across to first. And got him. 1 down in the third.
Now up to bat number 8, Jonah Beeman.
And now Jonah Beeman will head to the plate. Jonah Beeman hitting at 364, a home run. He's driven in 6. Trendon Craig leads the team in RBIs with 17. Chris Sparber has 15, and Jared Galinsky has driven in 12. Beeman bats for the first time today. And the pitch. Swinging a foul to the net, and the count's 0-1. Top of the order, and Trendon Craig due next. 1 out, nobody on. 0-1 the count as Lamb gets ready. From the chest high wind, the pitch. A strike called. That's a called strike. And the count's 0-2 to Beeman. Jonah Beeman playing second base here in game 1. The 0-2 pitch. Fastball outside, counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. Top of the order, and Trendon Craig due next. No score, bottom of the third inning, as Hall got out of a major jam. Here's the pitch. Swinging a tapper toward third. Up with it on a bounce is Copeland. The toss across to Jonas is in time. 2 down in the inning.
Now up to bat number 7, Trendon Craig.
Trendon Craig walked his first time up, swiped second, got to third on a sacrifice fly, and there he stood as the final out was made in the bottom of the first inning. Lamb has done a number on these Hurricane hitters so far. 3 innings in and no hits. The pitch to Craig is low, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 down here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. We'll try to make some road games for you as well. The pitch. Swinging a high drive into right field. Going back. Deep is Young. Going back. Looking up. See you later! Solo shot by Trendon Craig. And the Hurricanes lead 1-0. Trendon Craig with his team co-leading 3rd home run of the year, 18th RBI, and the Hurricanes change everything. They lead 1-0. So the Hurricanes grab the lead on a solo shot by Trendon Craig. Wiesner takes a strike, and the count's 0-1. That was gone off the bat, and Craig knew it, and the Hurricane fans knew it, and they started to celebrate. 0-1 the count. The kick and the pitch, high and wide, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. So Trendon Craig with his team-tying 3rd home run of the year. Home run number 17 for the Hurricanes as a team in this, their 10th game. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball way inside. And the count's 1-2. So the Hurricanes give up a hit in the top of the 3rd. Trendon Craig says, I'll take care of that with a monster shot to right in the bottom of the 3rd. 1-2. Fastball high and tight, 2-2. Sandra Craig says, that's my grandson, Trendon Craig. Well, Sandra, I hope you love that home run call. That's for you and the grandson. I have a couple grandsons of my own. The pitch. Curveball, miss. Ooh! Lamb and Goodson headed for the dugout. Umpire says, no, you don't. Counts now full 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Bottom of the 3rd, 1-0 Hurricanes with the lead. The payoff pitch. Strike 3 call, fastball on the outside corner. Wiesner knew it, and that is the inning. But the solo home run by Trendon Craig. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, nobody left. Trendon Craig has given the Hurricanes a 1-0 lead as we head to the 4th. The question of the day coming up after the break. Let's have some fun as we head to the top of the 4th inning. Got a question of the day for you, and it goes like this. For all you baseball fans, what is your go-to baseball food? That's our question of the day. I'll give you mine at the bottom of the 4th inning. Sean Flannery will lead things off. He grounded to the shortstop, Logan West, his first time up. 1-0 Hurricanes, top of the 4th. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball outside. And counts 1-0. Kelly Herring, thank you very much, saying love being able to see the score and have an amazing announcer. Thank you, thank you. 0-1. Swinging a pop foul out to the right. And the count's 0-2. Grandma Craig says, I love the home run call. She says, yes, I did love the home run call. Chris Sparber, let's go Canes. Attaboy T. Craig. The pitch. Fastball inside. And the count's 1-2. For those of you on the YouTube channel, drop Drop a comment as to where you're listening from or watching from. We'll shout you out on the air. Flannery is ready, and so is Hall. Pitch. Low, 2-2. 1-0 Hurricanes on the solo home run by Trendon Craig, the leadoff hitter. So he's walked, he's stolen a base, and he hit an opposite home run to right field. 2-2 pitch, ground ball to third on a couple of hops, and it gets away from him. Into left field as Sean Flannery reaches for the first time today. Another error, this time on the third baseman, Wiesner. In that case, you have to assume the out. Chris Barber gave us an immediate response. His go-to baseball food, hot dog with mustard. I'm from Chicago. I can't complain with that. Here's Jordan Young, the right fielder, walked this first time up, runner at first, nobody out. First time all day that the Pioneers have gotten the leadoff runner aboard. Bunt up the pitcher. They go to second, got one, return to first. Can he pick it? No, not in time. Oh, heavens. Man, I thought Madison had picked that clean, but he didn't. But they erased the lead runner. 1-6 on the out if you're scoring at home. Give Jordan Young the fielder's choice. And Tater Goodson, the lefty, heads to the plate. He struck out his first time up. Hall has struck out 4 through 3 1/3. Yeah, there's our question of the day. What's your go-to baseball food? Pitch on the way, swinging a pop foul to the left. Giving chase is Coochie, and it's out of play for strike one. Patty Coochie says, driving to Louisburg from Charlotte for game 2. Be careful, Patty, please. Please be careful. We want you to get here in one piece. 2 errors on the day for the Hurricanes. And a swing and a high, pop in the center field. Trendon Craig went out. Now starts in. Long way to go, but he's there, and he makes the catch. 2 down in the inning. Dayton Bruin coming to the plate. Oh, she's a passenger. Okay. Well, to whomever's driving Patty Coochie from Charlotte to here in Louisburg, please be careful. Jonah Gursky says, watching from Maryland right now, on our way to Louisburg in just a bit. Here's the pitch. Curveball missed inside, ball 1. I'm Brian Snow, bringing you the play-by-play action for Louisburg College for the Hurricanes. And glad to see everyone's enjoying the announcer. I am humbly honored. The pitch, swinging a tapper foul up the third base line. Had to wait for that. And the count's even 1 ball, 1 strike. Jill Sister says, watching from Lancaster, South Carolina. Nice. My buddy Richard Hockey is tuning in as well. Got a trivia question for you guys. In the 5th inning. The pitch. Swinging a shot to left. That's through for a base hit. So now that puts runners on second and third. Or first and second, I beg your pardon. And Kyrie Miller will head to the plate. Kyrie Miller 0 for 2. Struck out in the first. Flew out to Trendon Craig in the third. And Hall trying to keep the mess right where it is without letting a runner in. 2 hits for the Pioneers, 1 for the Hurricanes. We're in the top of the 4th. Bobby Sight watching from Ivanhoe, Virginia. Favorite baseball food is popcorn. Here's the curveball strike, and the count's on 1. Can't go wrong with popcorn. Wife and I love popcorn. Whether it's sports night, movie night, can't go wrong with popcorn. Sandra Craig says, love these Hurricanes. Well, they love you back, Sandra. The pitch. Curveball missed. Counts even 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 down. Top of the 4th inning, 1-0 Hurricanes with the lead on a Trendon Craig home run. The pitch. It hit him. Kyrie Miller couldn't get out of the way. And now Kobe Miller heads to the plate with now the bases loaded. Young at third, Bruin at second, and Kyrie Miller at first, and it brings a visit to the mound as the fans continue to file in. First of two that we have for you here. Sandra Craig is watching from Decatur, Georgia. Georgia's in the house this afternoon. Georgia, Virginia, South Carolina, Maryland. Joni Gursky is watching from Maryland right now. They're on their way to Louisburg in just a bit. So the mound meeting has concluded. And this is the first major jam for the day for Tyler Hall. 5.14 ERA coming into this afternoon. Well, it's dropped significantly. Let's see if he can keep it that way. Tyler Hall comes set, kicks and fires. Swinging a ground ball past Hall, up the middle, through for a base hit. In comes Young, rounding third, heading for home is Miller, and the Pioneers take a 2-1 lead. Dayton Bruin scores a 2-run single by Kobe Miller. And now Jordan Snarks heads to the plate. So Kobe Miller gets a single and 2 RBIs. Third hit of the afternoon, Jordan Snarks heads to the plate. Seventh man to bat in the inning. Hall looks at second. Kicks and deals. Fastball outside, ball one. So the Hurricanes get one in the bottom of the third, and the Pioneers respond with 2 here in the fourth. And now time called. The pitch. Swinging a high, pop foul to the right. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2-3-0 for the Pioneers, 1-1-2 for the Hurricanes. If you think about it, that error, although erased, opened the floodgates. Hall comes set. Kicks, deals. Took the shortcut, delivered a strike, and the count's 1-2. Fastball on the outside corner. Now, if you're Tyler Hall, you want to minimize the damage. Hall looks in and gets his sign. Now comes set, outfield straight away. They set up outside, and time is called. Again, our question of the day, what's your favorite go-to baseball food? Hall is ready. They set up outside. The pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on a fastball. That will take care of that. But 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 big error, and they leave 2. We go to the bottom of the fourth as the Hurricanes now trail the Pioneers 2-1 on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Jared Galinsky will come to the plate. And just as I say that, Kelly Galinsky says, watching from Lynchburg, Virginia, go Hurricanes. Well, thank you for that comment. Sandy Gilchrist says, thank you for the announcing and scoreboard. It is wonderful that the ones that can't be there. This Mimi is watching from Kernersville, North Carolina. Dawson Painter is my favorite. Well, I think Painter's due up second this inning. And now Lamb, working with a 2-1 lead, comes home. Breaking ball outside, ball one. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors for the Pioneers. No, 1 run, 1 hit, and 2 errors for the Hurricanes. Still a gettable game for the Hurricanes as they try to improve their record this afternoon with this doubleheader. From the windup, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's even 1 ball, 1 strike. I promised y'all that I tell you what my favorite go-to baseball food is. I have 2 of them. A hot dog with mustard is one, and pizza's the other. I'm from Chicago, so I've had a lot of pizza. The wind and the 1-1. Fastball, strike on the outside corner, 1-2. First of 2 that we have for you this afternoon. Jared Galinsky, no official at bat, sacrifice fly in the first. He bats here in the 4th. Lamb is ready. And the pitch. Fastball wide, and the count's even 2-2. Pioneers have out-hit the Hurricanes 3-1, lead on the scoreboard 2-1. They got 2 in the top of this 4th inning. Got a lot of people watching today. The pitch on the way, curveball outside, and the count goes full 3-2. Well, thank you to the folks that are watching from wherever they're watching. If you're tuning in for the first time, let us know where you're watching from. Checked in from Lynchburg, Virginia, Kernersville, North Carolina, out in the Triad. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Doggone it. Galinsky strikes out. And that makes 6 strikeouts for Lamb. And Dawson Painter heads to the plate. And Sandy Gilchrist, this one's for you. Dawson Painter is your favorite? Well, Dawson Painter's heading to the plate. Got a trivia question for you coming up in the top of the 5th inning. Keep everybody engaged in the action as you watch or listen along. You can do both tomorrow as we will simulcast this. The pitch, low and inside, ball one. We'll simulcast this tomorrow on the new radio station, WSDM-DB, a part of Snowman Digital Media. Yours truly will make sure this gets out to everyone that can watch or listen to tomorrow's doubleheader. We got some future broadcasts in the future and something else in mind also. The pitch. Inside, 2 balls, no strikes. We got check-ins from Maryland, Lancaster, South Carolina, Ivanhoe, Virginia, Lynchburg, Virginia, Decatur, Georgia, where Grandma Craig is watching. The pitch. Outside, 3-0. Wow. 3 balls, no strikes, the count. The pitch. Ball 4. So Dawson Painter draws a walk. Sandra Craig says the announcer is awesome. Thank you, sir. Well, thank you. Thank you, Sandra Craig, for the kudos. Much appreciated. Noah Madison struck out looking his first time up. And the Mad Dog will try to change the scoreboard with one swing of his bat. Hoping that he can. Lamb kicks and deals. Fastball high, ball 1. As I said earlier in the game, if the pitcher can't find the strike zone, you don't take the bat off your shoulders. 1 ball, no strikes. Nobody out. Dawson Painter aboard. He leads away from first. Lamb straightens at the belt. The pitch. Swinging a foul out to the right. And the count's even, 1 ball, 1 strike. We'll have more Hurricanes baseball for you to close out this season. Got a little bit of basketball coming up for you as well. And in April, we're going to hit the deck running with some baseball. But there's a way that you fans can help. Tell you more about it during Game 2. From the stretch, time called as Madison steps out of the batter's box. The pitch. Curveball is a strike. Throw back to first is not in time. So now Noah Madison down a ball and 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Dawson Painter at first. The 1-2 pitch took a short one, swung on and missed as Madison strikes out for the second time. And there's 2 down in the inning. And now Taylor Capps will head to the plate. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors for Spartanburg Methodist. 1 run, 1 hit, and 2 big errors for the Hurricanes. The second error, though not directly affected, led to 2 runs because it gave SMC extra outs. From the stretch, the pitch to Capps with a runner going. High and tight, ball 1, throw to second, and he is out. And that will take care of that. So a caught stealing takes care of that. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. To the top of the 5th inning, we got a trivia question for you, and it's 2-1 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Top of the 5th inning, we, I beg your pardon, have a trivia question coming up for you. We'll give you that in just a moment. It's 2-1 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist here in the top of the 5th inning. Aaron Copeland will lead things off here in the top of the 5th. It's Copeland, Dosey Jones, and Sean Flannery, the scheduled hitters. Flannery reached on an error last inning, but it began a rally. The pitch bounces in front of the plate and behind the plate, and the count's 1-0. The trivia question is this: name the only pitcher in World Series history with a 10-inning complete game shutout in a clincher. Give you the answer at the bottom of the inning. Pitch on the way, bounced inside, and the counts now 2-0. I beg your pardon. 2-3-0 for the Pioneers, 1-1-2 for the Hurricanes. First of 2 that we have for you here today. The pitch. Breaking ball strike on the inside corner. Counts 2-1. Let us know where you're listening and watching from. We'll say hi to you on the air. The 2-1. Swinging a tapper, foul up the third base line. And the count's now even 2-2. We had Joni Gursky, who's watching from Maryland, on their way to Louisburg. Jill Sestari, watching from Lancaster, South Carolina. Bobby Sight, watching from Ivanhoe, Virginia. So we've had a lot of fans check in. 2-2. Swinging a shot to third. Up with it is Wiesner. The toss across the first. Pick. No, not by Madison. Third error of the day for the Hurricanes. Ugh. And that is the first error on Wiesner. Now Dosey Jones will head to the plate. And again, there was an error in the fourth inning, also by Wiesner. His second error, it's the second error of the game. It didn't affect directly, but it did lead to 2 runs. The pitch. Swinging a high fly ball headed toward right field. That's deep. Going back is Painter at the wall. It's gone. There you go. An error costs the Hurricanes dearly. And now the Pioneers have a 4-1 lead on a Dosey Jones 2-run home run, 2 unearned runs. Wow. I said it last inning. Dosey Jonas with his second home run of the year. He's now driven in 18. The pitch on the way, bunted foul up the first base line. And the count's 0-1 on Sean Flannery. Sean Flannery kind of kicked the scoring into high gear where he reached on an error. He was erased on a fielder's choice, but then Young reaching on that fielder's choice led to a single, and out later, a walk, and a 2-run single that gave them the lead. Amber Capps says Tanner Capps' mom listening from Mount Olive, North Carolina. Welcome to the broadcast, Amber. We're in the top of the 5th inning, 4-1 in favor of the Pioneers. There's a strike, and the count's 0-2. 4 hits now for the Pioneers. Hurricanes with only 1. That was the home run from Craig. 0-2 pitch. Fastball high, and the count's 1-2. John Shearer listening to our broadcast. He just tuned in. Thank you, John. John Shearer, the man in charge of Sideline Sports. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Going to have to complete the out. The toss to first is in time. 1 out in the inning. That's a strikeout, 2-3 for those of you scoring along at home. Jordan Young reached on a fielder's choice, and that started the line marching. After a fly out, then a single, a walk, and then the 2-run single that gave the Pioneers the lead. Here's a fastball strike in the outside corner. Counts 0-1. 4-1 Pioneers here in the 5th. That's a ball. The count's even 1 ball, 1 strike. Once again, our trivia question. Who's the only pitcher in World Series history with a 10-inning complete game shutout in a clincher? Swing and a miss on a fastball, and the count's 1-2. Dawson Painter's mom and sister are listening from Orlando, Florida. Thank you, folks, for tuning in. 1-2 the count. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Foul. Is it fouled? Nope, it's fouled at the plate. Fouled at the plate. Count stays at 1-2. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Foul tipped into the glove. Held on by Galinsky. 2 down in the inning. Now Tater Goodson comes to the plate. 7 strikeouts for Hall today. But unfortunately, the 4th and the 5th inning has been his undoing. He gave up 2 in the 4th and 2 in the 5th. And the Hurricanes are running out of outs. Sun trying to peek through here. The pitch. Curveball strike on the inside corner. The count's 0-1. Tater Goodson 0 for 2. Struck out in the 2nd. Flew out to center in the 4th. Pitch on the way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 down, and 2 in. The pitch. Fastball strike on the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 down. Here in the 5th, the pitch. Bounce in front of the plate, counts even 2-2. Aaron Copeland reached on an error by Wiesner, and then Dosey Jonas left the yard. And that's our score now, 4-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Gonna have to complete it. Gotta hurry. Got him. Inning over. But 2 runs, 1 hit, 1 big error, and nobody left. Hurricanes are running out of outs. They got some work to do. They trail 4-1. Trivia answer coming your way after the break. Tanner Capps will lead things off here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Tanner Capps was at the plate when Dawson Painter was erased on a caught stealing. So it's 6, 7, and 8. Capps, West, and Cucci to bat here in the bottom of the 5th. We owe you an answer to our trivia question. We'll give it to you in just a moment. Good crowd here today. The pitch. Fastball outside, ball 1. A lot of folks checking in on the YouTube broadcast. It's the Louisburg official YouTube channels where you need to subscribe. The pitch. Swinging a shot toward left. That's down for a base hit. So Taylor Capps gets aboard. And with Logan West coming to the plate, I would be remiss if I didn't give a shout out to the most important person in my life. That would be my beautiful wife, Jody, a.k.a. Dr. K. I love you, baby. Jody told a snowman to chase his dreams, and that's what he's doing. And this is the start of it. Logan West at the plate. The pitch, swung on and missed, gets away from the catcher. Capps headed towards second. He'll make it. That is a passed ball. And West down a strike. A run on 2 hits now for the Hurricanes as they try to rally from a 4-1 deficit. David Cucci due next. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up. First base side. Giving chase is Jonas, and it is out of play. And the count's 0-2. Pioneers got 2 in the 4th and 2 in the 5th. The 2 runs in the 5th are unearned due to an error by Wiesner. We've had a lot of fun with the folks that are listening through the Louisburg YouTube channel. We thank you and thank you and thank you tremendously for tuning in. 2 strikes to count to Logan West, who's 0 for 1 on the afternoon. The 2-strike pitch, low and inside, and the count's 1-2. Remember, we got another one for you following this one. And that will begin approximately 30 minutes after this one's done. Time called as West steps out. About an hour, 27 minutes into this game. The pitch. Swinging a shot toward right, dropping fast. Jonas trying to give it chase. He comes up with it. What a play by Jonas. Jonas made an over-the-shoulder catch. An over-the-head catch, I beg your pardon. 1 down here in the 5th. So now David Cucci will come to the plate with Patty Cucci on her way from Charlotte. And she assured me she is not the driver, she is the passenger on that trip. I tell them both, please be careful. Lamb leans in and gets his sign. And now steps off the rubber as he didn't like what he saw. 4 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Pioneers. A run on 2 hits and 3 errors for the Hurricanes. From the set, here's the pitch. Fastball high, ball 1. Answer to our trivia question, only pitcher in World Series history with a 10-inning complete game shutout in a clincher. If you look to 1991, you'll find the name Jack Morris. He did it for the Minnesota Twins against the Atlanta Braves. Got more trivia for you in Game 2. Lamb comes set, comes home. Swing and a miss, foul tipped into the glove. And that'll even the count for Cucci at 1-1, who grounded to short his first time up. We've had Mount Olive, North Carolina check in, Orlando, Florida, Decatur, Georgia. All the Hurricane fans are tuning in, and we love you for it. We love you for tuning in and staying with us. Time is called as Cucci takes a step out of the right-handed batter's box. One pitch. Breaking ball missed, and it's 2-1. And you can hear the Pioneers team off to our left. They're excited. They're up 4-1. Hurricanes trying to rally and trying to rally right now. We invite you to let us know where you're listening from or where you're watching from. Pitch on the way. Fastball strike, and the count's even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two and two the count. Time called right before Lamb got ready to throw it. Jonah Beeman would be next, and then back to the top of the order in Trendon Craig. Cindy Baker writes in, says, I'm Tyler Hall's aunt, and I'm watching from Southern California. Nice. Aunt Cindy, here's a question. Be your Trojans or be your Bruins, since you're in Southern California? I'll await an answer as Cucci awaits the 2-2. Swing and a miss on a fastball. So after all that, Cucci winds up striking out. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Jonah Beeman grounded out to third his first time up. He'll try to keep the inning going with leadoff man Trendon Craig. Waiting on deck, waiting his turn on deck. Lamb sets and deals. Swing and a miss on a changeup, and the count's 0-1. One strike to count. Lamb looks in. Now comes set. Time called. Now, Beeman resets. The pitch. Breaking ball strike on the outside corner. And the count's now 0-2. 0-2 the count. 2 down. Bottom of the 5th inning, 4-1. Spartanburg Methodist with the lead. The pitch. Swinging a shot foul to the right. Lamb kind of held his, beg your pardon. Lamb kind of held his leg kick for a moment, but then completed it and came home. 4-1 our score, bottom of the 5th inning. Lamb slowly comes set. Now sets at the belt. The 0-2. Swinging a bouncer over the head of Lamb to second. Second baseman Bruin is up with it, throws it first. He dropped it. So now that'll put Craig at third. Beeman reaches on the error. Their first error of the game. And now Trendon Craig is at the plate representing the tying run. And all Trendon Craig did his last time at bat was wallop a home run to right field. Trendon Craig came into today hitting at 382. He's got 18 RBIs to lead the team. There's 2 more on the base paths for you if you want them. Craig sets. So does Lamb. The pitch. Fastball bounced in front of the plate. Good stop by Goodson. And the count's 0-1. One ball, no strikes. Caps at third, Beeman at first. Beeman reached on an error by second baseman Bruin. And Lamb steps off the mound. Craig steps back into the batter's box. Grandma Craig, I hope you're listening and watching. He may have another one. The pitch. Fastball strike. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Trendon Craig, 14 hits. The 14th came today. That leads the team. The pitch. Bounces away, and it gets away. Caps coming home on the wild pitch. To second base goes Beeman, and it's 4-2. Caps comes home on the wild pitch. Goodson unable to corral it. And the Hurricanes get one of the runs back. It's 4-2. Craig represents the tying run. Beeman at second. They'll appeal. No swing. 3-1 to Trendon Craig. Sandra Craig says yes, listening and watching. Let's see if Trendon can keep the line moving. Eli Wiesner on deck. The pitch. Inside ball 4. He does indeed keep the line moving. Walks for the second time today. And if there is a fellow that wants to make some amends, he's coming to the plate right now, as there will be a meeting on the mound. Wiesner has committed 2 errors this afternoon. And for the first time, Lamb is going to receive a visit. Four runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Pioneers. 2 runs, 2 hits, and 3 errors for the homestanding Hurricanes. A wild pitch has brought home Tanner Capps, who led off with the single. Logan West popped out. David Cucci struck out. Jonah Beeman reached on an error to keep the line going. Wild pitch brought home Capps, and Craig just walked. That's where we are here in the 5th. Turn, throw to second. Runner gets back. Lamb throws. Inside, ball 1. This is getting good, folks. Glad you're sticking around with us. From as nearby as Kernersville to as far west as Southern California. Everybody tuning in today. The pitch. Swinging a high fly ball into deep left field. Starks going back, looking up. See you later! Wiesner has made up for his errors with a 3-run bomb. And the Hurricanes grab the lead 5-3. And the error leads to all the runs. Second home run of the day for the Hurricanes. 18th on the year for this ball club, and they just will not quit. Pioneers get 2 in the top of the 4th to extend the lead. And then Eli Wiesner takes care of all of that with a 3-run bomb. His second home run of the year, 6 RBIs driven in, and the Hurricanes regain the lead 5-4. The pitch, swinging a tapper foul up the third baseline, and the count's 0-1. Well, Grandma Craig, that's for you, because Trendon Craig kept the line moving with a walk, and Eli Wiesner cleaned the bases. 5-4 here in the 5th inning. The pitch, swinging a shot toward right. That'll get through for a base hit. So Glinsky picks up his first hit of the afternoon, and the ball gets by him, heading all the way to the wall. Glinsky around second, heading for third. He'll get in with a stand-up triple. I beg your pardon, that's a single and a misplay in right. Jordan gives me the official word, a single and a misplay in right. A 2-base error puts Glinsky at third base. Oh, boy, what a rally. What a rally here in the 5th inning. 4 runs in, another standing on base, 2 errors in the inning. None of the runs in this inning are earned because of the 2 errors, or because of the first error, which was a big one. We'll straighten it out in a minute. Here's the pitch. Curveball strike, and that's 0-1. The pitch to Painter, shot toward left center field. That's down for a hit. In comes Galinsky. Another unearned run. Painter makes a wide turnaround first. He'll stop at first. It is 6-4 Hurricanes. Whoa! Base hit, RBI, unearned run. 6-4 Hurricanes have the lead on the strength of a 5-run fifth. And this is the 9th man to bat in the inning in the form of Noah Madison. He'd like to get off the schneid. He struck out twice this afternoon. Lamb will work from the stretch. The pitch. Breaking ball high and wide, ball 1. Chrissy Keiko says, holy smokes, absolutely. 5 runs in here in the 5th. 6-4 Hurricanes with the lead here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Lamb from the stretch, kicks and fires. Fastball, strike on the inside corner. That'll even the count at 1-1. And 4 of these runs have come with 2 out in the inning. No, I take that back. All 5 have come with 2 out. There's your 2-out rally. The pitch. Swing and a miss by Madison on a changeup. And the count's 1-2. And Madison was trying to go downtown. Lamb gets ready. Comes to the set position. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Madison's gone. That'll take care of the inning, but what an inning for the Hurricanes. They send 9 to the plate. They get 5 runs. 4 of them are unearned on 3 hits. There were 2 errors in the inning and 1 man left. What a rally. We go to the top of the 6th inning, and it's the Hurricanes back in front, 6-4 on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. New pitcher on the mound for the Hurricanes. Tristan Snyder will make his 6th appearance. He's thrown 8 1/3 innings, 5 hits, 1 run. It wasn't earned. He's walked 2. He has struck out 12 and doesn't have an ERA. He'll face Dayton Bruin in the top of the order with the Millers as he delivers the ball, and it's 1-0. 6-4 Hurricane. 6-4 Hurricanes here in the top of the 6th inning on the strength of a 5-run 5th. Miller fires. Outside, 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Top of the 6th inning. 6-4, Louisburg College in front. The pitch. Fastball outside. It's 3-0. Bruin singled and scored his last time up in that 2-run 4th. The pitch. Strike on the outside corner. That counts 3-1. We're in the top of the 6th inning. 6-4, Louisburg College in front of Spartanburg Methodist. 3-1. Swing and a miss on a fastball. Counts full 3-2. Let's see if Snyder can come all the way back and get him. The payoff pitch. Ball 4, another walk. So Bruin
Kyrie Miller.
leads off with a walk. 5th walk of the day for Louisburg pitching. Let's make sure of that. 4th walk of the day. So now Kyrie Miller comes to the plate. Miller 0 for 2 with a walk. He walked in the 4th. The pitch. Breaking ball, high and tight, ball 1. One ball, no strikes to count. Nobody out here in the 6th. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's even 1-1. Thank you to all of our fans that have tuned in this afternoon. We appreciate you so very much. Got another one for you after this one's done. 1-1, curveball missed, 2-1. 6-4, Hurricanes with the lead. We're in the top of the 6th inning of the first game of a doubleheader. Snyder comes to the high set position, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. The count's even 2-2. Two and two the count, nobody out, runner aboard, top of the 6th inning. The 2-2. Swing and a miss on a fastball, 1 out in the inning. Miller strikes out for the 2nd time. He's 0 for 3 with a walk, and now Kobe Miller comes in. Kobe Miller's damage came in the 4th inning with a 2-run single that at the time gave the Pioneers a 2-1 lead. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Change up outside. And the count's 0-1. The pitch on the way. Tapped out in front of the plate, and it goes foul. And counts now 0-2. Tristan Snyder into his 1st inning of work. He comes in here with the 6th in favor of Tyler Lamb, who went 5, gave up 4 runs. 2 of them earned. 0-2. Fastball gets away off the catcher Glinsky's glove. And to second base on the pass ball is Dayton Bruin, who led off this inning with a walk. Counts 1-2. Oh, we've had a great response on the Louisburg YouTube page. Thank you all for tuning in. 1-2 the count with 1 down from the set. The 1-2. Swinging a high pop up. Glinsky gives it a look, and it's way out of play. One ball, 2 strikes. 1 down, runner at 2nd. That's Dayton Bruin, who led off this inning with a walk. Snyder comes home. Inside. Great stop by Glinsky behind the plate. That'll leave in the count at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 down, top of the 6th inning. 6-4, Louisburg College with the lead. The pitch, swinging a high fly ball headed toward left. Going down the line is Cucci. He's got room. He's got the ball. 2 down in the inning. So now Kobe Miller's retired. Jordan Starks comes in. He has walked twice and struck out. So officially 0 for 1 on the afternoon. Starks walked in the 1st, walked in the 3rd, was left stranded both times. Snyder from the set position comes home wide with a fastball, and it gets away again. This time that's a wild pitch. And that'll put Bruin at 3rd base. In essence, Snyder looking for a 2-inning save. The pitch. Swinging a foul to the net. And that'll even the count 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 2 down, runner at third. Snyder from the high set comes home with a strike, and the count's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 down, top of the 6th inning. 6-4, Louisburg with the lead over Spartanburg Methodist. The 1-2, swinging a high chopper back to the mound. Snyder to first in time, inning over. So the walk does no damage. To the bottom of the 6th inning, Hurricanes 6, Pioneers 4 on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Lamb's day is done. He goes 5 innings, gives up 6 runs, 2 of them earned. Walked 2, struck out 7. Tanner Capps will head to the plate. He singled and scored in that 5-run 5th inning. And now the Hurricanes will work to put some insurance. Ben Thornton is the new pitcher. Thornton, the freshman, making his 5th appearance, 5 1/3 innings pitched. Walked 2, struck out 6. 8.44 is his ERA. Let's make that climb a little bit more. John Shearer says, great job, Snowman. Thank you, John. Man in charge of Sideline Sports Network. From the chest high wine, Thornton comes home. Swinging a high pop-up. First base side, giving chase is the first baseman, Jonas. He's got it. 1 down here in the 6th. Or is that? Well, he did. So instead of a pop-out, it's a strike. One strike to count. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a foul tip, and the count's 0-2. What we thought was a pop-out to begin the inning turns out to be a loud strike. 2 strikes to count on Tanner Capps. Logan West on deck. Thornton from the chest high wine delivers outside with a fastball. And the count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. The wind and the 1-2. Bounced in front of the plate, counts even 2-2. Amanda Barbuto checks in, says Eli's grandparents and aunt watching from Virginia. Go Canes, great announcing. Well, to the grandparents and aunt of Eli, I hope you like that home run call. Had to wait for it for a moment. Make sure it cleared the fence, but it did. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Tanner Capps. The 2-2. Swinging a high fly ball headed to center. Going back is Kyrie Miller. And making the catch is Young in right field for the first out of the 6th inning.
Now up to bat, number 9, Logan West.
Now Logan West comes to the plate, 0 for 2 on the day. Got another game for you after this one completes, so we will be on the air with the second game as soon as everyone's ready to go. Bottom of the 6th inning here in the first one, 6-4 Hurricanes with the lead. The pitch, fastball low, ball 1. So each starting pitcher goes 5 innings. Lamb had a little bit more luck. I beg your pardon, Hall had a little bit more luck than Lamb. The pitch. Swinging a high pop up on the infield. Off with the mask is Goodson. He's looking at it. He's looking at it. He's got it. 2 down.
Now up to bat,
Logan West ends up 0 for 3. At the end of this game, we'll award our player of the game. David Cucci will come up next. Cucci on the day is 0 for 2. 6 runs, 5 hits for the Hurricanes. The pitch, he tries to bunt, takes a strike. The count's 0-1. 6 runs, 5 hits, 3 errors for the Hurricanes. 4 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Pioneers. As we mentioned, first of 2 here from Frazier Field. And we got 2 more tomorrow, beginning at the same time. The pitch, swing and a miss on a changeup. And the count's 0-2. One 0-2 the count, 2 down. Bottom of the 6th inning, the Hurricanes with a 5-run 5th lead 6-4. Thornton is ready, righty to lefty. Here she comes. Strike 3 called on the inside corner with a changeup, and Cucci ends the day 0 for 3. 3 outs to get for the Hurricanes. They lead 6-4 on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. KJ Wells is the new pitcher. Wells with making his 5th appearance, 3 1/3 innings pitched. He's allowed 1 hit, nothing else. He has struck out 9 and does not have an ERA. As we head to the top of the 7th inning, Aaron Copeland, Dulcie Jones, and Sean Flannery will be the batters scheduled for the Spartanburg Methodist Pioneers. 6 runs, 5 hits, 3 errors for the Hurricanes. 4 runs, 4 hits, 2 big errors for the Pioneers. Copeland, 1 for 2 on the day with a walk. The pitch. Swinging a high pop foul off to the right. Counts 0-1. Reached on an error and scored ahead of Dulcie Jones's home run. That came back in the 5th inning before the Hurricanes had the floodgates open. 6-4 here in the top of the 7th inning. The pitch. Swinging a tapper foul. The count's 0-2. 2 strikes the count here in the top of the 7th inning. Hope you've enjoyed this one. For those of you that have tuned in through our YouTube channel, we've had a whole lot of fun with this one. We got another one coming up. 0-2 pitch. Called strike 3. Fastball on the inside corner. And Copeland now finishes the day 1 for 3. 1 out here in the 7th. And here is Dulcie Jones, who is 1 for 3. But that one was a big one. A 2-run homer in the 5th. Wells comes to the low set. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss on a fastball. The count's 0-1. We're going to award our player of the game. Tell you the final stats. And then get ready for game 2. The 0-1. Swing and a miss on a fastball. The count's 0-2. Two strikes the count. Here in the top of the 7th inning. Wells from the low set. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss on a fastball. 2 out in the inning. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. And the Pioneers are down to their final out in the form of Sean Flannery. Flannery 0 for 3, but reached on an error in the 4th inning that led to their first 2 runs on a 2-run single by Kobe Miller. Wells from the low set, kicks and deals. Fastball, out, breaking ball, I should say, outside. 1 ball, no strikes. That's the first ball he has allowed this inning. That he's thrown this inning, I beg your pardon. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball. The count's 1-1. Wells looks in and gets a sign to Flannery. Now comes set. Kicks and fires. Breaking ball bounced away. And the count's 2-1. This game began with a strikeout. Tyler Hall in line for his 4th win of the year. Two and one the count. Wells comes to the low set position in the 2-1 pitch. Fastball inside. Flannery had to get out of the way. 3-1. 4 walks surrendered by Hurricane pitching this afternoon. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 down. Top of the 7th inning. Canes trying to close it out, leading 6-4. Time called as Flannery steps out of the batter's box. Sean Flannery steps in. Wells comes to the set. And the 3-1 pitch. Fastball high, ball 4. Fifth walk issued by Hurricanes pitching this afternoon. And the last thing you wanted to do was bring the tying run to the plate, which is exactly what's happening right now. Jordan Young heads to the plate. He walked in the first, reached on a fielder's choice in the fourth, struck out in the fifth. Tying run at the plate. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball. Counts 0-1. Let me send some love to one of my good buddies who played at Marquette Catholic for basketball, Cameron Hall, tuning in. Brenda Smith, my good friend from Chicago, tuning in via the Facebook feed. And all the folks that have tuned in via YouTube, we thank you. 0-1 pitch. Fastball. Great stop by Galinsky. And the count's now even. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down, a runner aboard. Top of the 7th inning. Louisburg College 6, Spartanburg Methodist 4. In the first of a doubleheader today. The pitch inside. And the count's 2 balls and a strike. Well, Tyler Hall saw 5 batters in the first inning. This is the 4th batter here in the 7th inning. But you want to put a stop to this right now. The pitch. Swinging a drive toward right center field. That's deep. Going back is Craig. It is off the wall. One-handed pick. Now they throw to third. And in with a double is Young at second base. So the 2 tying runs are now aboard and they're in scoring position. Great play off the wall by Craig. And now Wells finds himself in a jam. The 2 tying runs are aboard. The go-ahead run is coming to the plate in the form of Tater Goodson. At least that's the way it looks. And as I say that, a change is coming. In the form, I believe this to be Miles Daniels, number 17. So Daniels will bat in place of Gordon. So it'll be right-hander against right-hander. Miles Daniels will bat for Gordon here in the 7th inning. And a 2-run lead, 6-4. The pitch. Fastball wide, ball 1. A strikeout, a walk, and a double here in the 7th inning has brought Miles Daniels to the plate with the 2 tying runs aboard. Wells from the low set. The pitch. Fastball high, 2-0, and this is danger with Dayton Bruin on deck. And that'll bring a visit to the mound. That will definitely bring a visit to the mound. KJ Wells trying to close this game out, but he's run into trouble here in the 7th, allowing a walk and a double, both with 2 out. The big rally in the 5th inning for Louisburg, all of those runs came with 2 out. And now we got some bullpen activity off to our left. Let's see if Wells can finish this and not allow a run. 6-4 here in the top of the 7th inning. Here's the pitch. Fastball outside, and it's 3-0. 3 balls, 1 strike. Miles Daniels at the plate. Boy, you don't want to see this, Jam. You don't want to see it right now. Wells pitch. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Wells comes set. And the 3-1 pitch. Ball 4 outside, and we got a problem. Bases are now loaded with 2 out here in the top of the 7th inning. Man, oh man. And all you want to see KJ Wells do is come all the way back and get this guy. Dayton Bruin, possibly the final out for the Hurricanes, but they have the bases loaded and 2 down here in the 7th. Wells from the stretch, kicks and deals. Breaking ball inside, ball 1. So he started him off with a breaking ball instead of some heat. One ball, no strikes, 2 out. Top of the 7th inning, 6-4, Hurricanes with the lead. Wells over the head, now comes set. The pitch, and it hit him. And that'll force in a run. So Bruin, hit by a pitch, gets an RBI, keeps the bases loaded, and it's now 6-5. And now we are going to have a pinch runner. Tanner Smith will head to second base in place of Daniels. So now there's a possibility with another pinch hitter coming up. Nope, that's Kyrie Miller. I beg your pardon. That's the leadoff person. Kyrie Miller to the plate. 6-5 Hurricanes, top of the 7th inning. Can they hold them off? The pitch is a ball inside, and the count's 1-0. 6-5 Hurricanes, top of the 7th inning, but the Pioneers will not go away. 6-5-3 for the Hurricanes, 5-5-2 for the Pioneers. The pitch, inside corner, strike with a fastball. The count's even 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 down, top of the 7th, 6-5, Hurricanes with the lead. They're trying to hold on for their 8th win of the year. Wells from the stretch, and the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and the count's 1-2. And the Pioneers are down to their last strike. Let's see if he'll throw him another slider right by him. Wells looks in and gets his sign. And now comes set. And the 1-2 pitch. Called strike 3. Put it in the book. Kyrie Miller strikes out on a fastball right down the middle. And that is your ball game. That's 1 in the books for the Hurricanes as they win it by a final of 6-5. Oh, brother. That was something else. Not a hit in the inning, but there were 3 men left as the Pioneers leave 11 on base. Final totals on the board: 6 runs, 5 hits, 3 errors, 2 left on base for the Hurricanes. And for the Pioneers, 5 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors. They left 11 on base. Your winner is Tyler Hall, 4-1 on the year. Lamb takes the loss. And the save to KJ Wells. What a game. 6-5 your final. We got a little while before we get ready for game 2, and we'll bring you game 2 in a little bit. Thanks for listening and watching to the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Set to go. Welcome back to the Hurricanes Baseball Network. We are set for Game 2 of this doubleheader. And we welcome you back to Frazier Field as we get ready for the second game of our doubleheader. And the Spartanburg lineup looks like this. Leading off at third base is Kyrie Miller. Sean Flannery bats second at short. Jordan Stocks bats third in left field. Aaron Copeland bats fourth. He's at third base. Delsey Jonas bats fifth at first base. Got to hurry here. Jordan Young bats sixth in right field. Vince Bodison bats seventh. He's the DH. Dayton Brune bats second. Bats eighth at second base. And Brett Sestar bats ninth. He will catch. Kyrie Miller will get things started. Against the left-handed pitching of Bennett Nance. The pitch to start game 2 is a strike, and off we go at 3:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it's the last day we'll be saying Eastern Standard Time. 0-1 pitch. Swinging a tapper headed towards short. West up with it. Toss across. Got him. One down. Defensively for your Hurricanes, Cucci, Craig, and Painter left to right of the outfield. Gage Smith along with West, Beeman, and Madison third to first. And a switch at catcher as Benton will catch Bennett Nance. So Sean Flannery will step into the batter's box. Flannery in the first game batting sixth went 0 for 3 as he slaps that one foul for strike one. One strike to count here in the top of the first inning of game 2 of our doubleheader. The pitch. Fastball missed, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch is grounded toward third. Up with it is Gage Smith. Toss across. He is there. Great stretch by Madison. 2 down in the inning. 2 up, 2 down.
Now up, number 12, Jordan Starks.
Jordan Starks now steps in. And Jordan Starks in game 1 as he grounds one foul up the first base line for strike 1. Starks in the first game 0 for 2 with 2 walks. 1 strike to count here in the top of the first inning. One strike to count. The pitch. Swinging a slash foul to the backstop. And the count's 0-2. 2 strikes to count. 2 down. Top of the first inning. The 0-2. Inside and low with a fastball. And the count's 1-2. Like we did in the first game, let us know where you are watching or listening from. 0-2 pitch, slash foul to the right. And the count stays at 0-2. Let us know where you're listening from. And we'll say hi to you on the air. There are a couple of parents that were listening that are on their way here. 0-2 pitch, slash foul to the right again. Nance is trying to give him that breaking ball. And Jordan Starks is having none of it. Nance is 0-2 again. Is low and inside. This time he missed with a breaking ball. And the count's 2-2. 2-2. Swinging a grounder foul up the third baseline. Count stays even right where it is at 2-2. Sandra Craig, of course, chimed in from Decatur, Georgia. She's chiming in again. And Patty Cucci is arriving here at Frazier Field. Well, Patty, come on up to the booth and say hi. The pitch. Missed it with a fastball. And the count is now full at 3-2. Had a chance to meet some of the fans during the break, and they caught some of the broadcasts, and they said thank you. Payoff pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to West. That's short. Toss across the first. Picked clean by Madison, and that is the end of that. 1, 2, 3 go the Pioneers in the top of the first. We head to the bottom. Pioneers nothing, and the Hurricanes coming to bat on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Time now to meet the Hurricanes starting lineup. Leading off in center field is Trendon Craig. He homered in the last game. Dawson Painter bats second and right field. Jared Galinsky bats third. He's the DH. Dylan Benton bats fourth. He'll catch. Noah Madison, the Mad Dog, bats fifth. He's at first base. Gage Smith bats sixth. He's at third base. Logan West bats seventh. He's the shortstop. David Cucci bats eighth in left field, and Jonah Beeman bats ninth. He's at second base. Through the lineup again: Craig, Painter, Galinsky, the DH, Benton, Madison, Smith, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, West, Cucci, and Beeman. Starks, Kyrie Miller, and Jordan Young left to right in the outfield. Aaron Copeland, Sean Flannery, Dayton Brune, and Jonas third to first. Sustain catches right-hander J.J. Shelton. Chris Barber checking in from Wright Hall here in Louisburg. Judy Anderson, Eric Anderson's parents checking in from, let me read this right, Mechanicsville, Virginia. We'll get our scoreboard fixed here on the stream here in just a moment, as Trenton Craig will lead things off. We'll play a little highlight package for you tomorrow before we get started with our doubleheader. The missus checks in, says, miss you bunches, miss you too, baby. Here's a pitch to Craig, high and outside for ball one. Angie Herring checking in from, well, what do you know, Snow Hill, North Carolina. There's a hill named after my family. Gotta have fun. 1-0 pitch. Gets to the backstop, counts 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the first inning with no score. Shelton's ready. The pitch. Fastball, strike on the outside corner. The count's 2-1. Two and one the count to Trendon Craig. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging a grounder headed towards short. Up with it is Flannery. Tossed across to first. Is in time to get the speedy Craig. And there's one out here in the inning. I think we got our scoreboard fixed. Thank you, Jordan, for that. And Dawson Painter will head to the plate. Painter stands in, right-handed batter's box. Here's the pitch. Fastball right down the middle for a strike, and the count's 0-1. Jared Galinsky would be next. Dylan Benton in the hole. 1 strike to count, 1 down. Bottom of the first inning. The pitch is a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike to count. The pitch. Swinging a high, pop up headed toward foul ground and out of play as Jonas gave it a look. And the count is now 1-2. Follow along on Twitter for Louisburg at Louisburg.com. Twitter.com/Louisburg Canes. I'll get all this right. I promise I'll get all of it right. As Shelton steps off the rubber. Didn't like what he saw. The pitch. Fastball high and wide. That'll even the count at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the first. From the windup, the pitch. Swinging a high drop, 5 ball into right center field. Miller giving chase. He'll run it down. 2 out of the inning. Good job by Miller. He got a good jump on it.
Off the bat, number 12, Jared Glinsky.
And with 2 down, that'll bring Jared Glinsky to the plate. Nothing like a little free bird to get you ready to play ball. Gotta love that. The pitch. Curveball strike, and the count's on 1. Don't drop that microphone, man. 1 ball, no balls, 1 strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball strike, and the count's 0-2. Great pitch. So Shelton trying to go 1-2-3, just as Nance did in the top of this inning. The pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Glinsky strikes out swinging, and that's that. No runs, no hits, no errors, and new body left. To the second inning, no score on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Well, the sun has peeked through here on this 64-degree day in Louisburg, North Carolina. Brian Snow here with you as we get ready for the top of the second inning. Aaron Copeland will stand in. Copeland, Jonas, and Young, the scheduled hitters here in the top of the second. No score. We didn't have fireworks until the third inning of the last game. The pitch. Swinging a shot toward right. That's going to get down for a base hit. And as I say that, that happens. Copeland with a wide turn, throw back to first, but Madison couldn't handle it. And we have our first hit of the game belonging to Aaron Copeland. That'll bring Dosey Jonas
Now up
to the
number
plate.
14, Josie Jonas.
Jonas in the last game went 1 for 4 with a 2-run homer. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up on the infield. Mad Dog going back. Called off by the second baseman Beeman. He makes the catch, and that's a big out. 1 down in the inning.
Now up number 19, Jordan.
And now that brings up Jordan Young to the plate. Had a chance to chat with the young man, and I told him that his number, 19, reminds me of one of the greatest hitters and players ever in Major League Baseball. That, of course, the late, great Tony Gwynn. Nance comes set, kicks and deals. Fastball strike, throw back to first, not in time. And the count is 0-1. One strike to count. And a balk has been called on Nance. Nance is wondering what he did. And the umpire is letting him know he hesitated. So a balk moves Copeland to second base with the possible first run of the game. 1 out, 1 on here in the top of the second with no score. And the pitch. Inside. And the count's now even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Vince Bodison would be next. One of the changes in the order for Spartanburg today. Time called as Young says, I'm not ready yet. So he steps out. The pitch, swinging a high pop-up. Once again, West will call for it. He's got it, 2 out in the inning. So after a single and a balk, two pop-ups in the inning, and Vince Bodison, the designated hitter, will step to the plate. Bodison into the right-handed batter's box. And the pitch. Breaking ball low, and the count's 1-0. Again, throughout this game and throughout the weekend, you can let us know where you're listening from, and I'll shout you out on the air. Lisa Hester chimes in, says, enjoying the games from Charlotte, North Carolina. The pitch. Strike called with a breaking pitch. And the count's even 1-1. Proud aunt of number 9, Logan West. So, Lisa, hello to you. And thank you for tuning us in through the YouTube channel. For those of you that expected us to be on WSDMDB, do not worry. We will have this for you tomorrow, so we'll get the audio and the video going. The pitch. Inside corner, missed it, 2-1. First hit of the day belonged to Aaron Copeland as he singled to right. Nance comes set, double glance to second. The pitch. Swinging a high fly ball headed toward right. Painter on the run. Got it. Inning over. Just had to move a couple steps, and he took care of it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 man left. Bottom of the second, no score on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Bottom of the second inning coming up for the Louisburg Hurricanes. No score in the game. Dylan Benton will lead things off. 4, 5, and 6 due for the Hurricanes. Benton, Noah Anderson. See, I love that walk-up song. It dates me, I know, but the heck with it. I love it. Benton, Madison, and Gage Smith. The pitch to Benton. Fastball high and wide, ball 1. Having trouble with our scoreboard on the YouTube feed. We promise we're going to try to get that fixed for you. 1-0. Swinging a high pop foul out of play. Counts even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Once again, let us know where you are watching and or listening from, and we'll say hi to you on the air. The 1-1 pitch. Outside, good stop behind the plate by Sustain, and it is now 2-1. Two balls, a strike, nobody out. Bottom of the second inning. The pitch. Swinging a high fly ball into deep right field. Going back is Young. If it stays fair, now Young will have room in front of the track, and he makes the catch. Oh, man. Noah Madison will come to the plate. The first baseman. And I believe we have our scoreboard fixed. Here's the pitch to Madison. He swings and lifts one to center. Going back is Miller. He's got it. 2 down in the inning. And now Gage Smith will head to the plate. Got a question of the day for you here in the 4th inning, and our trivia question in the 5th. Here's the pitch. Fastball high and tight. And it's ball 1. The 0-1 pitch. The 1-0 pitch is outside. 2-0. Looking for some. Well, I better hold off and make that. The pitch is up. 3-0. 3-0 the count. I think we got our scoreboard straight on the YouTube feed. The pitch on the way is ball 4. Gage Smith takes a 4-pitch walk. First runner of this game for the Hurricanes. And Logan West, whose proud aunt, Lisa Hester, is tuning in. No hits yet for the Hurricanes. Logan West trying to change that. The pitch. Here's a high chopper headed towards short. Flannery up with it on a big hop. Throw to first in time, inning over. So Logan West grounds out to Sean Flannery at short. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. To the top of the 3rd, no score on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Third inning on the way. Dayton Brune, Brett Sistair, I beg your pardon. And the top of the order in Kyrie Miller. No score, one hit that belongs to the Pioneers. We head to the top of the third inning. Dayton Brune, the second baseman, stands in. And he fouls one back for strike one. One strike to count here in the top of the third. The pitch. Fastball strike, and the count's 0-2. Oh-2 pitch. Inside, the count's 1-2. One ball, two strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Top of the third, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball. One down in the inning. First strikeout of the day for Bennett Nance. Brett Sistair will come to the plate. As the pitch is high for ball one. Got to be aware of that. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed up the middle and through for a base hit. Second hit of the day, or second hit of this game for the Pioneers. And Kyrie Miller will head to the plate. Top of the order will. They reset the lineup. They go back to the top of the order. Kyrie Miller rounded out to short his first time up. They play him straight up in the outfield. The pitch. Fastball high, ball one. Infield at double play depth. Outfield, as I mentioned, play him straight up. They give him both lines to work with. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball. And the count's even, 1 ball, 1 strike. They're moving something downstairs. Sounds like bats. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 down. Here in the top of the third, Sistair leads away from first. And the 1-1. Fastball high, 2-1. 2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1. High, 3-1. And this is what brought the Hurricanes some problems in game one. A lot of walks. Fortunately, they were able to hold them off, and they won game one 6-5. 2 hits here in the game for the Pioneers. The pitch. Swing at a tapper foul. And that got the hand of Kyrie Miller. That was ball 4 as it was tailing way inside. And now it is 3-2 with 1 out. The payoff. Swinging a shot toward left. That's down for a base hit, and that's going to go down the line. And Sistair can run for a while. He's headed to third. He's probably going to make the turn and come home. He will. Into second goes Kyrie Miller, and the Pioneers have a 1-0 lead. So Kyrie Miller doubles home a run. Third hit of the day for the Pioneers. And it's now 1-0. So this time the Pioneers get the first run of the game. And the pitch. Swing and a miss on a changeup, and the count's 0-1. One strike to count. The pitch. Swinging a shot toward third. Up with it is Smith. Toss to first in time. 2 down in the inning. Now to bring Jordan Starks to the plate.
Now up to bat, number 12, Jordan Starks.
Jordan Starks stands in. 0 for 1 on the day. He grounded to short. Nance looks at second. The pitch. Swinging a foul to the right, and the count's 0 1. One strike to count, 2 down in the inning, a run home for the Pioneers. They lead 1 0. 0-1 pitch. Inside, pops off the catcher's glove. Good job by Benton getting after it quickly. And the count's even, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and one the count, 2 down here in the top of the third. 1-0 in favor of the Pioneers. The pitch. Swinging a shot headed up the middle and through for a base hit. Rounding third is Miller, headed home. The throw comes in too late, 2-0. RBI single for Jordan Starks. Gets Kyrie Miller home. Aaron Copeland comes up with 2 down in the inning and 2 runs home. Starks takes second on the throw. And Copeland heads to the plate. Copeland singled his first time up back in the second inning. Bennett Nance looks at second. The pitch. Fastball high, ball 1. And that's the problem. No first pitch strikes. If you don't get a first pitch strike, you can't make the hitter bend their will to you. Nance looks at second. A 1-0. High, 2 balls, no strikes. Seen this many times before. And I do mean many times before in the years I've watched and announced baseball. 2-0 Pioneers here in the third. The pitch. Inside, 3-0. Came with a fastball. Three balls, no strikes. And the pitch. Ball 4. 4 pitch, or they call that a strike. I looked too early. 3-1. So still a chance for Nance to come back and get him and keep the damage where it is. 2 runs home for the Pioneers here in the third. The pitch. Swinging a drive toward left center field. That's going to get down for a hit, and that may bring a couple of them home. Around third is Starks. He heads home. He scores. Into second is Copeland. His second hit of the day is an RBI double, and it's now 3-0. 2 consecutive RBI hits with 2 down. Miller doubled home a run with 1 down.
Now up number 15, Dosey Jones.
And now Dosey Jones will head to the plate. Dosey Jonas is 0 for 1. He popped to second his first time up. The pitch. Swinging a grounder foul up the third baseline. And that is strike one. Well, after all of the wiggling out of jams in game one, the Pioneers have broken through with a 3 spot. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed towards second. Off the glove. Still time for Beeman. Throws to first. Inning is over. But 3 runs have come home on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left. We go to the bottom of the third, and the Hurricanes have some work to do, trailing 3-0 on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. David Cucci will lead things off in the bottom of the third as the Pioneers get 3 in the top of the third. They now have 5 hits. The Hurricanes do not have a hit yet. Let's change that. Cucci, the left-handed hitter, steps in and takes a strike, and it's 0-1. One strike to count. Bottom of the third inning. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up into center field. Kyrie Miller comes in, waves everybody away. He's got it. 1 down in the inning.
Now up number 8, Jonah Beeman.
Jonah Beeman now stands in, batting for the first time in this game. Got our question of the game coming for you in our next inning. 3-0 Pioneers, bottom of the third inning. And the pitch is a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. J.J. Shelton has retired 7 of the first 8 that he's faced. The wind and the pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to the right side. Creep through there. It will. Base hit for Jonah Beeman. So the Hurricanes get their first hit. And that'll come back to the top of the order and Trendon Craig, who grounded to short his first time up. But in this doubleheader, he had a big hit. And when you know it, it came in the third inning of the last game when he homered. And it went the opposite way to right center field. 330 down the left field line, 320 to the right field line, even 400 to straightaway center. Here's the pitch with a runner going. Fastball outside, throw to second, and he is safe. So Jonah Beeman swipes second, trying to get this rally going with 1 out. One and one the count. As Shelton looks in, gets his sign, now comes set. And the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a high pop-up. Going out is Brune. Coming over is Flannery. Flannery makes the catch. 2 down in the inning.
Foul up number 17, Dawson Painter.
Now Dawson Painter comes to the plate. Painter flew out to Kyrie Miller in center field his first time up. Still plenty of at-bats left for the Hurricanes, but you got a runner on, and you want to get him home. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. Want to know the count. 2 down. Painter is ready, and so is Shelton. The pitch. Swinging a slash foul to the right. And the count is now even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One and one the count. Shelton looking in, getting his sign. Now comes Set at the belt. And now they throw back to second to take a look at Beeman, and Beeman is back safely. Now Shelton comes Set. Long pause. The pitch. Swinging a foul off to the right. And the count stays at 1 and 2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 down. Bottom of the third inning, 3-0 in favor of the Spartanburg Methodist Pioneers. And Shelton steps off the rubber and now steps back in. Now Shelton sets. The pitch. Swinging a shot toward left. That'll get through for a base hit. Rounding third is Beeman. He will go through the green line. He'll go through the stop sign, but he scores standing up. Into second is Painter. They do indeed get the run home. It's 3-1. I'll bring Jared Galinsky to the plate, representing the tying run. Galinsky struck out his first time up. Want to change that. 3-1 our score, 2 hits in the inning. Galinsky at the plate facing Shelton. From the pause, the pitch is low, ball 1. They don't get another one. They got this one. They got one home with plenty of at-bats left. 2 outs here in the third. Shelton sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a changeup. Counts even. 1 ball, 1 strike. A ball, a strike to count with 2 out here in the bottom of the third. 3-1 in favor of the Pioneers. From the set, Shelton looks at second and steps off. Playing a little cat and mouse with Dawson Painter at second base. Hurricanes trying to get back in this one. They've got 2 hits in the inning. The pitch. Swinging a high drive, headed towards center. Kyrie Miller back on his horse. He looks up, and see you later! Wow. To dead center field, guessing about 420 on that flight, and we are tied at 3. A 2-run homer for Jared Galinsky. That ball was absolutely blasted. Well, Hurricanes say anything you can do, we can do better. Pioneers got 3 in the top of this inning. And with 2 out, the Hurricanes respond. 3-3 tie here in the third. Wow. From the windup, the pitch is a strike to Dylan Benton. Lisa Hester's excited with that home run, as we are too. The pitch inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Kyrie Miller started back. I thought he was going to run it down, but he stopped before he got to the warning track and had cleared the center field wall. The pitch, swinging a high chopper over the mound. Shelton to the shortstop. Flannery tossed to first in time. Inning over. But guess what? The Hurricanes have tied it up. They get 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left. We go to the 4th the same way we went to the 3rd. Tied 3-all on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. We move to the 4th inning, and here is our question of the game. With all the songs that are being played at ballparks with the players, what would your walk-up song be? I'll give you my answer in just a moment. Jordan Young will start things off here in the 4th. Tied at 3. The pitch. Bunt foul, and it's strike 1. Oh and 1 the count to Young. The pitch. High with a fastball. Counts even. 1 ball, 1 strike. I'll give you my answer in the bottom of this inning. But let's hear from the fans. What would your walk-up song be? The pitch. Swing and a miss on a changeup, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Top of the 4th inning, tied at 3. The pitch. Called strike 3, fastball on the outside corner. So Young strikes out looking. That is Nance's 2nd strikeout of the afternoon. That'll bring Vince Bottas into the plate. The pitch. High with a fastball, ball 1. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Pioneers. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the homestanding Hurricanes. The pitch. Strike called inside corner. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 the count. Bennett Nance works first base side of the rubber. The pitch. Fastball strike, and the count's 0-2. The 2-strike pitch is low, and it's 1-2. 1-2 the count. The pitch. Inside with a breaking ball. And it's now, the count's now full at 3-2. 3-2 the count. The payoff is ball 4. So now 1 out and 1 aboard, as that is the first walk surrendered by Bennett Nance. He surrendered 5 hits. Dayton Brunn comes to the plate. Glad to have everybody tuning in here via the Louisburg YouTube channel. It's Louisburg College Official that you would look for. Nance looks at first, kicks and deals. High, ball 1. Go Brett Sestaire, mom and dad watching from Lancaster, South Carolina. Thanks for checking in. Throw to first and in time. Oh, man. Runner just got back. May shorten the lead for Brunson, but I'd try it again. Actually, Brunson's out to a bigger lead. Nance comes set, looks at first. And the pitch. High. 2 balls, no strikes. Got some responses. Bobby Seitz said, "Are the good times really over for good?" by Merle Haggard. Jerry Galinsky's grandparents from Lynchburg, Virginia. Hey, that home run call was for you guys. The 2-0. Swinging a shot toward left. That's down for a base hit, and that's going to roll for a while. Rounding second, headed to third is Bonson. He'll put on the brakes. Into second with a double is Dayton Brunn, and here we go again. That's their 3rd extra base hit of the afternoon. 6th hit overall. That'll bring Brett Sestaire to the plate with mom and dad watching from Lancaster, South Carolina. As Jill Sestaire checks in. I hope I got that pronunciation right. 1 out, 2 on. 6 hits now for the Pioneers. Here's the pitch. Fastball strike on the outside corner. The count's 0-1. If there was ever a time that Bennett Nance needs a pitcher's best friend, one of 2, it's now. Either a strikeout or some form of double play to get out of the inning. 0-1 pitch. Swinging a slash foul to the right. And the count's 0-2. Oh, and 2 the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 down in the inning. Well, there's the best friend. Kyrie Miller heads to the plate, and Kyrie Miller has done some damage with a run-scoring double, I beg your pardon. He scored in that 3-run third. Bennett Nance comes set. And the pitch is a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. Trevin Smith says, watching former Louisburg baseball alumni, 1992. Trevin Smith joining in. What's up, Trevin? The pitch. Swinging a shot, headed to the left side, through for a base hit. In to score is Bonson. Rounding third is Brunn. He'll put on the brakes there with a good throw in. And the Pioneers once again go on top, 4-3. Kyrie Miller comes through again. He's got 2 runs batted in. And that'll bring Sean Flannery to the plate. I'm sorry I fumbled that statement, Trevin. A little bit of blue sky peeking in or rolling in. We had sun for a while. 7th hit of the afternoon in this game for the Pioneers. And now Bennett Nance will try to keep it right where it is. The pitch. is a ball upstairs. 1 ball, no strike. Trevin Smith is watching, former Louisburg baseball alumni, 1992. The pitch. Swinging a high fly ball headed towards center. Back goes Craig. Back, track wall. Can't make the catch. It's off the wall. Heading to third is Flannery. He makes it with a diving triple. 2 more runs are home. It's now 6-3. So they get 3 more. And that may do it for Bennett Nance. And indeed, it will do it for Bennett Nance. So Nance's day is done. Flannery is his responsibility. We got a call to the bullpen. The break is 65 seconds. We'll tell you the new pitcher after this. Say his name again. Edmund Keiko is your new pitcher, making his 3rd appearance. He's pitched an inning, allowed 5 hits, 6 runs, 5 earned. He's walked 1, struck out 2. And Keiko's inherited a mess. He's got a runner at 3rd, 2 down in the inning, and 3 runs home, courtesy of a run-scoring single from Kyrie Miller and a 2-run triple by Sean Flannery. 3 hits here in the inning. Jordan Starks trying to keep the line moving. Edmund Keiko trying to do otherwise. He missed outside with a fastball, and it's 1-0. 1-0 pitch. Fastball strike, and the count's even 1 ball, 1 strike. That's the thing. You gotta throw strikes. 6-3 Pioneers here in the 4th. The pitch. Swinging a slash foul to the right. And the count's 1-2. One and two the count, 2 down. The pitch is low with a ball, and the count's even 2-2. A lot of people are thinking, say what? It was low. It was low. The 2-2. Swinging a pop foul to the right. We'll do it again. Two balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Breaking ball. Missed outside. Count goes full at 3-2. Keiko is ready. The payoff pitch. Ball 4. So another walk issued in this inning. The first one has already scored. Now you got runners at the corners with Aaron Copeland coming to the plate. I missed a comment on the YouTube page. I apologize for that. Was getting some numbers for the new pitcher. And it's from Keisha Craig. Here's the pitch outside, ball one. Keisha Craig says her walk up song, I'm Coming Out by Diana Ross. She also said, great commentator. I'm really grateful here at the game. Let's go, Canes, number 7. She's cheering on Trendon Craig out in center field. Well, thank you, Keisha, for that. The pitch is low. 2 balls, no strikes, and this has been the problem all day long. Spring training game, White Sox lead the Angels 5-2 at the end of the 3rd inning. Luis Robert has homered. The pitch, swing and a miss on a fastball outside, and the count's 2-1. We'll let you know when our next broadcast is, and we're banking on that to be Wednesday here at Frazier Field. The pitch inside, 3-1, and this is turning into a bigger mess. 3 runs are already home. You got runners at the corners and Starks and Flannery. Flannery wound up there with a 2-run triple. That's extended the lead. The pitch, ball 4, and we're loaded. 3rd walk of the inning. And now the bases are loaded. And Dulcie Jonas heading to the plate. Jonas is 0 for 2, popped to second and grounded to second. And Edmund Keiko trying to figure this out. From the windup, the pitch is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Want to know the count with 2 down. The pitch outside, 2-0. This is getting messier by the pitch. And that'll bring shortstop West in to have a chat with Keiko. A lot of at-bats left for the Hurricanes. Keiko's got to get this man out and get him now. 9th man to come to the plate. The pitch outside, 3-0. And now Keiko will work from the stretch. With the bases loaded and 2 out, 3 balls, no strike to Dulcie Jonas. And Keiko's still not ready as he steps off the rubber. 3-0 with 2 down. Let's come back and get him, big man. The pitch. He missed him. Oh, strike called. I beg your pardon. 3-1. A shout going to Coach Frazier, 1992 Junior College Hall of Fame. Mr. Louisburg baseball. 3-1. Swinging a bouncer headed to the right side. They flip to second. Inning over. But damage done. They get 3 on 3 hits. No errors, and they leave 3. Well, we got work to do again, as now the Hurricanes trail 6-3 on the Hurricanes Basketball Network. All right, fans, for those of you checking in on the YouTube channel, let's see those walk-up songs. I'll shout them all out. I got a couple so far. Keisha Craig says her walk-up song will be I'm Coming Out. Bobby Seitz said, Are the Good Times Really Over for Good by Merle Haggard. I'll give you mine before the inning is over. Noah Madison will lead things off here in the bottom of the third. 6-8-0 for the Pioneers, 3-3-0 for the Hurricanes as they'll try to come back again. They've been full of comebacks today. Clouds rolling in over Louisburg, North Carolina. From the wine, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss by Madison. And the count's 0-1. There are a couple of parents that are supposed to arrive here. I hope they got here safely. From the wine, the pitch. Swinging a high fly ball headed to right field. Young coming under it. Trouble, and did he make the catch? Yes, he did. Hang a star on that one. Wow. Now Gage Smith will head to the plate. What a catch by Jordan Young out in right field. Gage Smith walked his first time up. And the pitch is a ball with a curveball. And the count's 1-0. The pitch. High, 2 balls, no strikes. I got up to a high of 66 today. More of the same tomorrow. From the windup, the 2-0. Wide, 3 balls, no strikes. Cooper Guest checks in. Thank you, Cooper. Thank you to Trevin Smith, Keisha Craig, Bob and Bonnie Rencher. Hope that's right. The pitch is a strike, 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 down. Bottom of the 4th inning, 6-3 Pioneers. The pitch is a ball, and Smith walks for the second time. Logan West heads to the plate, grounded to short his first time up. This is how the 3rd inning started, with an out and then a single. And they throw to first to check on Smith. He's back safely. We'll have our simulcast on WSDM-DB tomorrow beginning at 12:50. Throw to first, not in time. From the stretch, Shelton comes home, and it's outside with a fastball. 1 ball, no strikes. This is how everything starts. They get 1 runner on. Let's see if the line can stay moving. Shelton from the stretch. Kicks and fires. Swinging a high, popped foul out of play, and West had his pitch. West had his pitch. Couldn't do anything with it. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and one the count. 1 down, 1 on. That's Gage Smith. They look at him, and he is safe. Wow. That was close. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 down. Bottom of the 4th inning, 6-3 Pioneers. They throw at him again, and this time he's safe again. 1 ball, 1 strike with 1 out. Shelton comes set. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a curveball. And the count's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes the count. Shelton comes set. The pitch. Good stop behind the plate by Sistane. Or Sister. I keep messing that up, probably because I wrote it wrong in my book. Counts even 2-2. From the stretch, the 2-2. Called strike 3. And now David Cucci will come to the plate with 2 down and a runner aboard here in the 4th. Two down, and Cucci will come to the plate. Flied out to center fielder Kyrie Miller his first time up. And he swings and pops that one into right field. Long way to go for Young, and he's got it, and the inning is over. A little bit of a threat goes by the boards. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 man left. We go to the 5th, and the Pioneers lead 6-3 on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Ahmad Goldson is the new pitcher for the Hurricanes as they trail 6-3 as we head to the 5th inning. And we got a trivia question for you. We'll give you that trivia question in just a moment. Let's see if some of the fans that have tuned in today can come up with the answer. Jordan Young will begin the 5th inning for the Pioneers, who lead 6-3. They've out-hit the Hurricanes 8-3. Goldson deals. Fastball strike, and the count's 0-1. Jordan Young 0 for 2 in the afternoon, popped to short and struck out looking. The 0-1 inside, it bounces away, and the count's even at 1-1. One ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging a tapper headed toward West at short. He gobbles it up, tosses to first. In time, 1 down in the inning. One up, one down to Vince Bodison, who walked and scored in that 3-run 4th inning. Goldson's pitch is a curveball strike, and the count's 0-1. One strike to count with one out here in the top of the 5th. Goldson kicks and fires. Swinging a ground ball headed to third, backhanded, a lot of time, throws, and they got him. 2 down in the inning. Good play by Gage Smith. He backhanded it, bobbled it, still had enough time to gather himself and make the play from third to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here in the top of the 5th inning. Dayton Bruin to the plate. The pitch is a fastball strike, and the count's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball, counts 0-2. Trivia question quickly. Who was the first player to get his 3,000th hit via a home run? First Major League player to get his 3,000th hit via a home run. 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that's that. Nothing across for the Pioneers. We'll give you the answer to our trivia question at the bottom of the inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 6-3 Pioneers on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Bottom of the 5th inning coming up, and I got a comment during the break that I've been pronouncing a name wrong from a proud grandpapa. So from one to another, Brett Sistar is the correct pronunciation. From Pawpaw Jimmy watching in Lancaster, South Carolina. It's Sistar. Sandra Craig made a guess to our trivia question. She guesses George Brett. That answer is wrong. First Major League player to celebrate their 3,000th hit with a home run. Here's the pitch. It's high, ball 1 to Jonah Beeman. Singleton scored his last time up. 6-3 Pioneers here in the 5th. J.J. Shelton still rocking and rolling. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up on the infield. Everybody coming in. It is Bruin that makes the catch. 1 down in the 5th. And to bring Trenton Craig to the plate, and if there's a time we need a spark, it's now. J.J. Shelton has gone 4 1/3 so far, giving up 3 runs on 3 hits. And the pitch is a strike on the inside corner with a breaking ball. And the count's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Swinging a shot. Oh, gathered in by Copeland. Tossed to first, and he threw it away. Oh, great play by Copeland, but he wasn't able to make the out. So an error on Copeland, first error of the game. That'll bring Dawson Painter to the plate. I'm going to wait until the 6th inning to give the answer to our trivia question. All right, Mr. Painter, let's have it. Craig at second, 1 out. Here's the pitch. High and tight, ball 1. Grant Gursky says Derek Jeter was the man. No, he was not. He was not the first. Sandra Craig said George is in the 3,000 club, right? Yes, he is. But the question, who was the first major leaguer to celebrate his 3,000 hit with a home run? The pitch. That's a ball, and it's 2-0. Jeter did celebrate his 3,000 hit with a home run. That was in 2011, but he wasn't the first to do it. The 2-0. Inside, 3 balls, no strikes. Can this be the start of a rally? 1 out, runner at second in the form of Trendon Craig. Jared Glinsky, who has a 2-run homer in this game, would be next. Shelton from the stretch, and the pitch is a strike, 3-1. Kind of felt that coming. Let's see if he takes another one. 3 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. Strike call, breaking ball. Kind of figured he was taking that. Counts full, 3-2. Again, our trivia question, who was the first major leaguer to celebrate his 3,000th hit with a home run? The payoff. Ball 4, that'll put 2 runners aboard and bring the tying run to the plate. And if there's a person that needs to be at the plate right now, it's Jared Galinsky, because the last time he was at the plate, he walloped one out of here to dead center field. And I don't think anyone's found it yet. That also brings the discussion to the mound. J.J. Shelton was cruising along. He got Jonah Beeman to pop out to second. Since then, an error and a walk has allowed the Hurricanes to bring the tying run to the plate. Again, while we have a moment, our trivia question once again, who was the first major leaguer to celebrate his 3,000th hit with a home run? First major leaguer to get his 3,000th hit via the home run. See if somebody can get it. I'll wait to the top of the next inning to give you the answer. Shelton sets the pitch. Swinging a shot. Caught at third. Tossed to first. Not in time. 2 down in the inning. Oh, gracious. Copeland again. That'll bring Dylan Benton to the plate. Bullpen activity now for the Pioneers. Dylan Benton came close in the second inning to hitting one out of here, but it fell just short at the track as Young were able to run it down. The pitch. Breaking ball low for ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 2 down. Bottom of the 5th inning. Shelton sets. The pitch, ground ball to first. Up with it, Jonas, inning over. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Opportunity right there, and the Hurricanes could not take advantage of it. We go to the top of the sixth, 6-3 Pioneers on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Welcome back. Brian Snow here with you as we head to the top of the sixth inning. Brett Sistar, thank you, Grandpa Jimmy, will lead things off. He's scheduled to lead things off, but we may have a pinch hitter. And we do have a pinch hitter. It is Colin Fowler, freshman out of Taylor, South Carolina, will come to the plate. The pitch is a ball. One ball, no strikes. If you can point to a problem here in game two, apologize for that, it would be first pitch strikes or lack thereof. The pitch, high 2-0. Two balls, no strikes the count. Nobody out here in the top of the sixth inning, and the pitch is a strike, 2-1. Still waiting on the correct answer of who is the first Major League player to get his 3,000 hit via the home run. That's outside, 3-1. So far, we've had guesses of George Brett and Derek Jeter, and they're both wrong. A wind in the 3-1 is a dribbler foul up the third baseline. And the count's now full at 3-2. I may have to invent some prizes to give away if someone here at the stadium can come up with the correct answer. And someone just got it. I'll tell you the answer in a moment. Payoff pitch. Called strike 3. One down in the sixth inning. Great pitch. So Fowler is retired. And that'll bring it back to Kyrie Miller. Sandra Craig got the right answer. Wade Boggs. 1998 with the Devil Rays. I knew someone would get it. The pitch is low, ball one. I may have to throw another one out there. So Sandra Craig got the right answer. First player to celebrate 3,000 hit with a home run, Wade Boggs. The pitch is a strike, and the count's even 1 ball, 1 strike. Pioneers got 3 in the top of the third. Hurricanes answered. Pitch on the way is high, and it's 2-1. Hurricanes answered with 3 in the bottom of the third, but then the Pioneers got 3 in the fourth, and that's where we stand, 6-3. 6-8-1 for the Pioneers. 3-3-0 for the Hurricanes. Is a strike is the next pitch, and the count's even 2-2. Canes haven't had a hit since the third inning. That's when they did all their damage. Time called as Kyrie Miller steps out of the box. Miller on the day, 2 for 3. 2 runs scored, 2 runs batted in. And the next one is outside. Counts full 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes with 1 down here in the top of the 6th. And the 3-1 pitch is going to go into the stands for ball 4. That'll bring Sean Flannery to the plate. So Miller is aboard for the 3rd time in this game. Mr. Flannery did his damage in the 4th inning with a 2-run triple. That extended the lead to the score where we're at now, which is 6-3. Goldson sets, double glance to first. The pitch is low and inside, ball 1. Taken off as Miller to second. He'll make it standing up. And we'll credit him with a stolen base. Now the Pioneers are trying to put this baby away. 6-3 our score, top of the 6th inning. They'll exchange baseballs. For those of you watching on YouTube, you see the score at the bottom left of your screen. And yours truly bringing you the play-by-play thereof. Golson looks at second. Kicks and deals. Fastball high and tight. And it's 2-0. We're back at it tomorrow. 1 p.m. is our start time. The pitch outside with a breaking ball. It's 3-0. And again, this is how they got in trouble all the other times. This is how the Hurricanes got in trouble. They were able to wiggle out of some of the jams as we have activity in the Pioneer bullpen. The 3-0 pitch is a ball. Back-to-back walks after a strikeout. And Jordan Starks will now head to the plate. After we have a conference on the mound. Give you a bonus trivia question, and it goes like this. Who was Nolan Ryan's 5,000th strikeout victim? See if you can get the answer before this inning completes. Again, who was Nolan Ryan's 5,000th strikeout victim? While we have a moment, we will tell you that tomorrow we will begin. We're scheduled to begin at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time from here at Frazier Field. And I want to thank all the fans that have commented on this YouTube channel, on the Louisburg YouTube channel, and during our doubleheader broadcast today. You guys are great. And thank you for allowing me to bring this to you. And thanks to Michael Holloman for allowing me to bring this to you. The pitch is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Mike Holloman is our executive producer this afternoon. Yours truly, Brian Snow, bringing you the play-by-play. As Golson looks in. Now comes set with a glance to second. The pitch. Outside, 2-0. Jordan Starks at the plate. And a turn, but no throw to second. Here's the pitch. Swinging a high fly ball headed into right. Under it is Painter. He's got it and throws a bullet into the shortstop. 2 down in the inning. Now the idea for Goldson is to keep the score right where it is. But you got a dangerous hitter in Aaron Copeland who has singled, doubled, driven in a run, and walked. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swinging a foul to the backstop, and the count's 0-1. One strike to count. Top of the sixth inning, 6-3, Spartanburg Methodist with the lead over Louisburg College. Golson comes set, looks at second. The pitch. Swinging a high pop foul to the right, counts 0-2. Now a chance for Golson and company to get out of this with only without allowing a run. Oh, and 2 the count. And Deborah Sistar has the right answer for me. The pitch. Swinging a slash foul to the right. And we'll do it again. Deborah Sistar has the right answer. Nolan Ryan's 5,000th strikeout victim was Ricky Henderson. Boy, these fans are on the ball today. I love it. I love it. Lisa Hester says, we appreciate you. Well, thank you, Lisa, and thank you to all the folks that have tuned in today. 0-2 with 2 down. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss on a changeup. And that's that. So Goldson does his duty. He leaves the score right where it is, 6-3. We go to the bottom of the sixth. Hurricanes with some work to do on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. New pitcher for Spartanburg Methodist. And he is Chandler Brooks, the sophomore from Gaffney, South Carolina. Taking over for J.J. Shelton. Noah Madison will lead things off here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Hurricanes with 6 outs to play with. The pitch. Swinging a slash foul to the right. The count's 0-1. We're back at it tomorrow. Sandra's actually right. I missed her answer. Here's the pitch. Swing a high bouncer headed towards second. Bruin with a high chop over with it. Throws to first. 1 down in the 6th. Now to bring Gage Smith to the plate. Sandra says, I really enjoyed you entertaining us as well. Well, thank you. That is very much appreciated. I love bringing this broadcast to you guys. Inaugural broadcast here on WSDM, which is using the YouTube feed today. Here's the pitch. High, ball 1. We'll do the full simulcast tomorrow. Gage Smith has walked twice today. The pitch. Outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Deborah Sistar says, thanks, Sandra Craig. I Googled it, so I guess I cheated. And that was on the Ricky Henderson answer. Slashed foul up the first baseline. And the count's 2-1. Well, you know what? You fans are as entertaining to me as I am to you guys. So you guys are the real, you guys make this fun for me. And so do the kids. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 down. Bottom of the 6th inning, 6-3 our score. The pitch is wide, 3-1. Oh, the fans have been great. The ones tuning in on our YouTube channel today and the ones here in the stands. 3-1 pitch is a strike, and the count's full, 3-2. The payoff pitch. Swinging a tapper foul up the third baseline. We'll do it again. Next pitch is grounded to third. Copeland cuts it off in a hurry and throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Hurricanes have left 4 on here in game 2. Hope to get an interview with the baseball coach tomorrow for the pregame show. That would be great. Here's the pitch. Bounced away from the catcher. The count is 1-0. Good to bring the fans together online. Even though we're still in the midst of a pandemic, it's fun to do this. The pitch. Swinging a high drive toward left center field. Going back, and drop the ball. Starks dropped the ball into second. Goes west with a 2-base error. Oh, boy. Things like that. Can open a spigot with 2 outs in the inning. And now David Cucci would come to the plate, and I only hope that Mom got here safely. She was on the way in from Charlotte during game 1. Son trying to peek through again. Here's the pitch. is low, ball one. So after 2 ground outs, Logan West reaches on a 2-base error. Can this start another rally? Second error of the game for the Pioneers. Fans watching sure hope so, and so do I. A 1-0 pitch. Swinging a tapper foul up the first baseline, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chandler Brooks on in relief of J.J. Shelton here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And Brooks didn't like what he saw. And now comes Set with Cucci waiting in the left-handed box, and the pitch. Outside, 2-1. 2 balls, a strike, 2 down. Bottom of the 6th inning, 6-3 our score. In favor of the Spartanburg Methodist Pioneers as they try to gain a split of this doubleheader. The pitch. Swinging a grounder headed to the right side and through for a base hit. Rounding third, headed for home is West. Throw coming in, cut off, 6-4. So the 4th hit of the afternoon for the Pioneers produces an unearned run. And now Jonah Beeman represents the tying run. These kids will not quit. You got your bloop. Now a blast would help. A run in here in the 6th, 6-4 in favor of Spartanburg Methodist. A throw to first, runner back. Beeman waits. Pitch on the way is low and inside for ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 2 down. Here's a throw to first, runner back. From the stretch, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed over the first baseman's head into right field for a base hit. Rounding second is Cucci. He heads to third. He'll make it there, and the runners are and the 2 tying runs are aboard. You have got to be kidding me. And now the go-ahead run will come to the plate. Now let's see what happens. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. Is this going to be another one of those crazy rallies? One 0 pitch, popped foul out of play by Trendon Craig at the top of the order. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Other Hurricane games today, the women's basketball team smashed Patrick Henry Community College 111-70. The pitch. High, 3 balls, no strikes. Or 2-1, I beg your pardon. 2-1. Brooks comes set. And the 3-1 pitch. is a strike, and the count's full 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The men take care of business at Catawba Valley, 82-69. The pitch is ball 3, and now that'll put the runner at first, Jonah Beeman, in motion. So both Hurricane basketball teams with a win today. Brooks comes set, and the payoff pitch swung on and missed. Oh, man. Trendon Craig was looking to make some contact. Couldn't do so, but they get a run. It's unearned on 2 hits, no errors, and they leave 2. We go to the money frame. The top of the 7th inning with the Hurricanes trailing 6-4 to the Spartanburg Methodist Pioneers on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Hurricanes have left 6 on the base paths today. They get a run in the 6th inning, and now they have to hold Spartanburg Methodist right here. Brian Snow here with you as we head to the money frame, the top of the 7th inning. It'll be Dulcie Jonas, Jordan Young, and Vince Boston scheduled to hit here in the 7th inning. Goldson trying to keep them right there. The pitch is low and inside, ball 1. 1-0 the count. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up down the right field line. Madison in foul territory. Coming over and making the catch is Beeman. 1 down here in the 7th inning. No defensive changes to alert you of. Jordan Young heads to the plate. Young on the day is 0 for 3. The pitch. Fastball wide, ball 1. So the men's basketball team for Louisburg, there's a strike, and the count's 1-1. Successful in their game today at Catawba Valley, 82-69. The women also won, 111-70. The pitch. Breaking ball strike, and the count's 0-2. We're going to cover as much of the athletic season that we can and then put a plan in place for next season. And time called. 2 more for you tomorrow. 1 o'clock is the pitch time for tomorrow's doubleheader. 1-2 pitch. Low and inside. Counts even 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a fastball. And 2 down in the inning. Next one scheduled for Wednesday, 4 p.m. against Pitt Community College. We will try to bring you that one. And then we'll follow it up with a Tuesday game on the 23rd against Camp Community College. And then 8 days after that, as a strike is called to Vince Bodston. 0-1. Swinging a slash foul up the right field line. The count's 0-2. Golson is ready. And the next one. Low and inside. And the count's 1-2. Sandra Craig says, I'm so nervous. I'm nervous for these kids, too. I want them to come back and win. 1-2 pitch. Swinging a tapper over the mound to West. That's short. He throws to first in time, inning over. Well, 3 outs to work with for the Hurricanes. They got a run last inning. They need 2 to tie and 3 to win. They trail 6-4 on the Hurricanes Baseball Network. Aaron Copeland will try to nail down the save for the Pioneers. The Hurricanes are trying to come all the way back as they trailed 1 point at 6-3. They got a run in the 6th at 6-4. And with Copeland out, that means Jack Thompson is now at third base. As mentioned, we'll have the simulcast for you tomorrow on WSDM-DB beginning at 12:50 Eastern Time. So Copeland will try to save it for starting pitcher J.J. Shelton. Followed by Chandler Brooks and now Aaron Copeland. Dawson Painter will start things off here in the bottom of the 7th inning. 2, 3, and 4 due for the Hurricanes. Painter, Glinsky, and Benton scheduled to hit here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Let's see what happens here in the bottom of the 7th. Copeland works first base side of the rubber, winds up, and fires. Low and inside, ball 1. 6 runs, 8 hits, 3 errors for the Pioneers. 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Hurricanes here in game 2. The pitch. Swinging a high fly ball headed to center. Going back, Kyrie Miller. Going back. He's at the track. He's got room, and he'll run it down. 1 out in the 7th. Doggone it. That one seemed to just die. That'll bring Jared Galinsky to the plate. Galinsky, 1 for 3, but that one was a big one. It was a 2-run home run back in the 3rd that, at the time, tied the game at 3. The pitch. Inside, it bounces away. And the count's 1-0. Dylan Benton would be next. A 1-0 pitch. Swinging a high pop up. Shortstop Flannery making the call. Has it. 2 down in the inning, and the Hurricanes are down to their final out. Dylan Benton, 0 for 3 on the afternoon. Would love to get his first hit here. Two up, 2 down here in the 7th. 6-4, Pioneers with the lead, trying to gain a split in the doubleheader. The pitch. Inside, ball 1. Little over 2 hours into our second game here. Played the first one in 1 hour 53. The 1-0 is low. 2 balls, no strikes. Two and 0 the count with 2 down here in the 7th. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 down. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and now the Hurricanes are down to their final strike. It's 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Copeland is set. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and this ball game's over. So Copeland gets the save for Shelton. And your final score here, 6-4 in game 2, as the Spartanburg Methodist Pioneers pick up the win. Final totals on the board: 6 runs, 8 hits, 3 errors, 9 left on base. For the Pioneers, 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 6 left on base for the Hurricanes. We're back at you tomorrow at 1 p.m. with our second doubleheader. It'll be broadcast live on the YouTube page for Louisburg Athletics, as well as WSDM DB will be up at 12:50 with the pregame show. Thanks for watching and listening, everybody. Talk to you tomorrow. Have a great afternoon. God bless. Remember to make your next move your best move, and always remember, if your dreams don't scare you, then they are not big enough. Dream big, do bigger. We are, and we hope y'all are too. Talk to you tomorrow.